Hello,
Gorimasu.
hello.
Gorimasu.
It is your favorite streamer, Gorimasu, back again. I do not have white vans. Oh, I'm ready for Super Mario Sunshine. I was checking the stream replay right before doing this. It took me 35 minutes to get through the booty scooting safari. Can I talk about Homestuck? Sure, I can talk about Homestuck. Homestuck is a webcomic about some kids who play a video game, and that causes the world to end.
Yeah, it's much better. That's it's what a 5-second delay.
There you go. There are gray people in it. And there are gay people in it. That's about it.
Any other people?
No, that's about it. I mean, there are some green people too, but we don't talk about them as much.
Oh, that's cool.
Aren't there some folks with horns too?
Those are different green people. The folks with horns are the gray people.
Yeah.
Like gray aliens, you know, except not as scary. Kind of just more humanoid. I don't really like people who, like, when they draw the trolls, they draw them... I mean, I'm fine with the people, but I don't like this trend where they will draw them with, like, donkey ears and, like, donkey tails and, like, all this stuff. Yeah. It's a strange... I don't know. It doesn't work for me.
I like it when they have, like, little, like, pointy ears.
I'm not really even big on pointy ears. I kind of prefer when they don't have it. When they don't have ears. Although I don't really look at fan art where they're, you know, let's say more true to life, even though they're clearly not true to life. You know?
I mean, more atomically realistic.
No,
Those
I don't
characters
mean
you
that.
really,
Because they're not
some characters-
anatomically realistic at all.
some characters you don't get, like,
I mean, like the drawing.
No.
You know.
you don't really get around it when you, like, draw Tavros. Like, you can't really hide it under hair.
Exactly, so you just shouldn't have ears.
Yeah,
You
but
should
that
have
looks weird if
holes.
you-
No, it's cool.
But like frogs and owls.
Dogs and pigeons.
Yeah, let's just list animals.
Oh, I'm down to list animals for a little bit.
I think the chat would like that.
Chat, let's list some animals together. Let's get an animal train going in the chat. Dogs, cows, cats, fish, trout, red snapper, kiwi, other kiwi,
That's an animal. Yeah,
carrot,
That's a vegetable?
doorbell,
That's not no.
Mario,
That's just getting out of hand.
That's
I
a
guess
fictional
he is.
character.
flower,
Nope.
flower, Flour, ghosts,
Yeah.
umbrella,
Nope, that's an object.
baby,
Baby what?
That is one.
like human,
Well, kinda.
But like, humans are animals. It's indisputable.
corn cob,
What about...
spider monkey,
What about the mushrooms? Are they
cetacean.
animals? Nobody knows.
Mushrooms are the enemy.
That's why you play Mario. I
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you
This
eat
lets me
them
eat
all.
them.
Yeah.
This lets me vor them. Am I right, guys? Am I right?
Why do you have a
You don't
gift
need
of a
to-
mushroom on your stream?
What? I have a mushroom because he's funny and he's fallen over and he's helpless, and we're gonna eat him at a later date.
Oh, that's scary.
Yeah.
Are we?
What do you think about that, punk?
I don't like that. I like this mushroom. It's very charming. I have an emotional investment in it.
I have an emotional investment in this list of animals. Butterflies, toaster ovens,
Nope.
piantas, gnocchi, farfalle, spaghetti, lasagna,
Nope.
meatball. A meatball's an animal, guys.
Nope. It's
No, really, like, if we're talking about, like, things, like, you know, just to, like, break the shitpost for a second. If we're talking about things that aren't animals, a meatball, that's an animal.
How is a meatball an animal?
Just think about it.
No, I'm not.
It's like shaped like an animal, and it's made from animal.
What fucking animal is shaped like a meat? A kiwi?
A kiwi, a hamster, a gerbil, a guinea
kiwi
pig.
is shaped like a kiwi.
A kiwi is shaped like a meatball. We literally just established this.
Okay, but how is a gnocchi an animal?
Animals live in them. Hmm? I mean, you're an animal and you have like tapeworms inside you, you know?
Just because it's made out of animal doesn't mean.
Hey,
What?
EMI.
It's TMI about you, man. That's like a medical report.
Loose.
You could
loose
criticize.
lips
You could,
sink ships.
dude. I'm not shipping you with anything. All right. I'm not about that life.
We can never go back.
Duck, pigeon,
No, yeah.
Magikarp,
Nothing.
Spoink,
Yeah, that's an... I would accept like one Pokemon.
George Washington,
Deoxys.
Rayquaza.
That's a space. No. The Deoxys is a space virus. That's not.
Viruses are animals too.
No, they're not.
Fortnite, Battle
I challenge.
Royale,
Animals have to have like their own.
Concrete,
Like.
Modern Warfare 2.
Empire State Building,
Mm,
Vuvuzela,
Me.
the
Have I ever told you guys the
2011
story
World
of
Cup.
Vuvuzela?
No,
So.
I
Back
don't know
like,
what the Vuvuzela is.
it's
No,
like
no,
it's
like
like a
my
horn
story.
used for sports.
yeah, it's
Huh.
like a really annoying- yeah. So in 2010, there was the South Africa football. There was this kid in my school
Casablanca.
who, for some reason, like for like 1 month, had like way too much money. So after school, we would like go to like the store, and like he would buy like the like Mickey Mouse magazine, which is like a toy and stuff. And 1 week there was a Vuvuzela, because it was soccer season. So he bought 2 issues. He bought one for himself and one for me. Very nice. But then he like threw away the magazine. He just wanted the. I was like, well, that's okay.
He just wanted the what?
The Vuvuzela.
Oh, okay. No, he's cool for that.
Yeah. But then I went home. My mother saw it, immediately took the magazine from me, took the Vuvuzela, and broke it in half. She
Oh.
was not dealing with me having it. But then it's like, in retrospect, it's like he could have just bought one, given me the magazine, and kept the Vuvuzela for himself. But God, my mom sucks.
She sounds like a peach, like a darling.
I don't know.
Oh,
I'm not gonna lie.
Clementine.
If I was your mom, I would have done the exact same goddamn thing. I'm not dealing with that shit in my house.
I get it. Like my mom being a shitty person is unrelated to that.
If I was your mom, I would have just had like a padded cell for you, and then you could have played with it all you wanted in there. What do you think of that one? Mm-hmm. All right.
I generally don't think.
Okay.
It only,
Okay. All right.
it only brings me pain.
Okay. Okay. All
Last
right.
he confesses.
Pussy.
Pussy.
Not to doing this thing again, are you, Penny?
I'm gonna kill this bird. This guy's an animal, right?
Good, nope. Yeah, probably.
There's a fictional being.
Okay. Well, what about Pegasus? Is Pegasus an animal?
I don't think Pegasus exists.
Oh, nice.
But I'll count it.
You have no standards. You have no morals. You have no.
Yeah.
You have no basis. You are not based. I think that was the harshest I could have
Zero.
gone.
Zero. Am I based? Zero. Would you say I'm based?
Don't lie.
I prefer not to use that word.
Alright, say.
I mean, you're based in fiction.
Whoa.
It's
Jojo?
a lie.
Oh, so, funny. I would like to present to the jury, the ladies and gentlemen of the jury, that Mr. Zero, not a moment ago, just said that he does not like to use the word based. And lo and behold, what did he just say?
Objection.
I don't know. I didn't hear it.
Mm-hmm. Let me field your objection. Yes.
My objection is, you're bald.
I'm not bald.
I rest my case.
Objection to the fence.
You, sir, are extremely. Oh,
Whoa.
Whoa. It's crazy.
Mr. Zero, will you take these accusations lightly?
I think Zero
I
is
wish I was.
bald.
I wish I was bald.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. I wouldn't have to pay for haircuts.
You are bald. And
Yeah,
you're
you can
flaunting
always
it.
You can always go bald. You can always cut your hair.
That doesn't solve the
What's up
boss
with the
problem.
bridge?
No.
Well, then he would still have
That
to.
happens
go-
when I emulate for
I
some
mean, you
reason.
can cut
There must
your
be some
own
setting
hair.
that I
You
have
don't
set.
To be honest, I could now. I got the secret from my barber.
What is that?
He does grade 2 on the sides and grade 6 on top. I'm like, ha, thanks for the info, loser.
I just trim my hair with scissors when it gets too long. Although I might go to the barber shop soon.
I haven't been to the barber in like 2.5 years. It's gotten bad. I gotta go.
I got myself a hat at the thrift shop today. It had a crab on it, so you know I had to cop it. It was $2.
Did you clean it?
Of course, I'm gonna clean it.
Yeah, there you go.
But
You long
it,
life there, buddy.
it didn't look like it was worn much anyway. But I don't know. The hair on the side of my head, or I guess from the top as well, was like just like billowing out to the sides to the point where it was like, yeah, it's time for a haircut.
He's gonna take flight.
Yeah.
Goddamn, dude.
I was thinking-
Is off its medication.
Yeah, I was thinking a little too much like a young Michael Moore. I think it's got to be changed. Let's see. Can I even get up there right now? Thank God I can. There are quite a few fun new moves in this mod. I enjoy it.
Got that little burst jump you can get.
Yeah, I really love the way that you can hover, and then you can dive. I'll show you because I'm gonna go check out the train station right after I get this. All right, I'm gonna spin jump into a hover, into a dive, into a jump. Look at that! Isn't that spicy?
That is cool.
Yeah. Oh my God, a train station. I love these interstitial areas. They are awesome.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cool.
Yeah. Hey, you're that guy on the wanted poster. What a fucking hero! Wait, does this just open up into Rico Harbor? I think it does. I love the idea of a Pianta recognizing you and then just like going apeshit.
Hey, I saw
It
you
would
on
be,
TV last night.
I actually threw you right into the loading zone. That would have been fun.
That would have been awesome, yeah. Honestly, if I ever do a 3D Pecorino game, I might steal some ideas from this. These interstitial areas, I don't know what to call them other than that. They really are, like, awesome. I'll show you some more of them after I do Rico. These are fun. Yoshi
How
Village.
he's doing?
Who?
I haven't talked to Rico in a while. I wonder how he's doing.
Oh yeah, I don't know. He's probably awake now if you guys want to bother him. Maybe he'll come in here.
Let's have a look. He's playing Roblox at the moment.
That's our Rico. Okay.
One of his 2 games.
It is a
One of
loaded
his 1 games. You'd actually play Undertale.
That's our boy.
Yeah, that's funny to
Oh
think
my
about.
God, you spawned right next to the boss. I love it. Ouch. I can do it. So did you guys know that in the original game, when you fight Mr. Gooper Blooper here, he turns out to change the entire level into a different one? And there's definitely a way. There's definitely a way to tell, but I don't know what it is.
I think it's coins.
It might be coins, but I think there's
Oh.
something different about the actual level geometry too.
I always
Oh.
felt bad for him when I
There we
pulled
go.
up all his tentacles and he was just a mess.
Yeah, he's cool.
Where's the pixel?
Because of the
Yeah, like
increase in the internal resolution. Sometimes it's not so bad, sometimes not. There's a gecko code, I think, that I enabled that's supposed to fix it, but it's only working sometimes.
I think it's the anisotropic filtering also contributes to it.
Get
Is
out,
it?
Rico.
Here.
Get out of here.
I can see about turning that off, and we'll see if it gets fixed.
Yeah,
Who is
just
that? Yo, what's up? What's up, Jippopotamus, old pal? Let's see.
Hey.
Let's see. Graphics config. Enhancements. Where is the filtering setting?
Is this Dolphin you're using?
Yeah, I'm using Dolphin.
I think it's like one of
Okay,
the
here we
generic
go.
graphic settings.
Texture
with resolution.
filtering. There we go. Should I do... I'll just do default. We'll see how that looks. Nope. Let's go back in. I mean, it could be also that it needs to reload, so let's leave it for that for now.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder if I can make use of that other bug.
I don't know if it worked differently on different builds of Dolphin, but I remember back in the day when I emulated this, there was like one graphic setting that like really messed with the goop.
Yeah.
Like if you change the setting, like the goop would start to just sort of like move around on its.
It's pretty incredible
Awesome.
stuff, you know. Oh no, I missed I whiffed
You
my
mind
wall
putting
jump.
that on, Gort?
What was that?
You mind putting on that moving goop thing?
My moving Gort goop? We're not talking
No,
about my
it-
Gort goop. Change topic. Change topic.
I didn't mean that. I didn't.
Redirect. Redirect.
I'm not,
Nope.
I meant the sun.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Too
Nope.
late.
Ay, ay, ay.
If I have a Mario enemy, I think that I would be
And
a
it's like the
Koopa
sinus
in
Tourette's.
an orange shed. Hmm?
Will you be able to?
I think I would be a spiky
Turn to a-
parabuzzy beetle with an orange shell. What do you guys think of that one, huh? Yeah.
That's pretty good.
You're not gonna
The
attack
orange
me.
checks out.
I think I'd be a spiky parabuzzy beetle with a purple shell. What do you think of that one?
Get out of here with your radical ideas.
You're going too far. You're going too-
I'm a perfectly
You're destroying
normal
this tank
person.
today. You're destroying
Of
this
orange or
tank
of this
today.
natural environment by killing all the
Of
squids?
Mario, enemy.
Oh, okay. They should add a turtle to Mario, who's like a big guy, and he leads all the smaller turtles.
That would be
You
cool.
have one.
And if you you attack the turtle, he goes. What do you think of that one?
I think that's a curious design choice, but interesting.
Okay.
nonetheless.
Yeah, and you can have like a big clown nose. Yo, down into the sewers. You guys ever live in the sewers before?
No,
You guys ever been in the sewers before?
no.
No.
Okay. How did you live in the sewers but not be in the sewers?
I said no to both.
I'm talking to the other guy.
I didn't say I've never been to sewers.
Well, have
I
you?
tried to call them my home.
Hey guys, look at this. You ever hear about this one before? God, they are just jittering all over the place.
I think it's quite. Yeah, there's a lot of.
Ah.
buttons here.
Anybody want to check the Dolphin wiki and tell me how to fix that, and I'll do it. Lighthouse Island. That could be cool.
Nope. In fact, I'm gonna go.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hey, Penny.
Guys, look, it's Big Daddy Blooper Surfing Safari fella. Actually, that's not the Big Daddy. That's just some weird guy in a fedora. Do you guys think Pianta's tan?
That's a morally complex question.
Oh, you know what'd be cool if their flesh was like a photovoltaic battery, and like they got brighter as they absorbed sunlight, and then that would explain Lorvise, that one black Pianta who I found in the Pianta pit. You know?
Apparently, scaled EFB copy being enabled is what makes the graffiti appear blocky.
Really? Okay. Let me go into graphics, turn that off. Gonna go back to anisotropic, turn that on. Any ideas on the jittery objects?
No, I can't see
too
any
bad.
information on that.
Could it have been the EFB copy? Those aren't moving now. Nope. Nope, that yellow one's moving.
Diptic, what did you post? What are you posting?
All of the problems seem to relate to the heat wave effect and the water.
I muted him.
Interesting. You muted poor, defenseless... I won't use this other word,
I actually don't
gyptic.
know why I did it like that.
Yippers McKippers.
Whoa.
I don't know why you muted him. Oh, man. Anyway.
If you guys could kill a spider and get a blue coin, would you do it?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't take much for you guys to like turn violent and like evil and like fucked up and freaky.
Yeah, they're not people.
Hey, it's a blue coin.
It's true. Die. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Am I right, guys? As a reference.
I did see a spider catching some prey today. That was pretty cool.
The coolest spider I ever saw, get ready, you're not going to believe it, was orange, but it had like these big blue eyes. And I found it like inside a crack in the cement in like a big flower pot that we have. And it was the only one of its kind I ever saw. I have no idea what type it was. I think it's been like 16 years since I saw it, so... You know.
Being a spider that's like any color other than black like really freaks me out.
Yeah, danger signals.
Yeah, that's like a jumping spider.
Hey gamers, you want to see the worst blue coin in the game, maybe?
Yeah.
How the hell are you supposed to know that this is here?
You miss repeatedly.
Or how far am I behind?
I think you have to jump into the ceiling, and then that messes with you, and then I can.
If ever
just...
behind them, then you're just out of the screen proper.
There's quite a few that are on that
There we
level.
go. Strange ones.
Yeah. Ones on the walls are definitely going to catch you out more. Like, most of the time, they mercifully put them on the floor where you might just be randomly spraying anyway.
Yeah. I think there's only... I think the two that I showed you guys are probably the two strangest ones in this level. I think the bigger problem, which they might have fixed in this mod, is that some of them... Some of them change locations pretty drastically, or just disappear in between missions. So it can be really hard
those
to
are the
keep
ones
track
I
of
don't
things.
like.
Yeah. No, I think the blue coin system is actually, like, not bad at all. I just think two things would fix it, which would be consistency in their locations. Which, like, part of it sucks, because if you're introducing new geometry later in the stage, you know, like, that would mean you would need to either, like, just have them floating there, or you would have to make it so that the geometry is always there, you know?
Yeah,
And they chose to do that
I mean-
with the blooper surfing stand out there.
If they add new stuff to a level and like a blue coin specific to that new stuff, I don't see a problem with that, but then you do just get weird instances where like a blue coin bird would just be in one mission but not another.
I
There's
don't
no
know
real
if
reason
I
for it.
don't know if there are any of those actually.
I'm not sure if there's that specific
Yeah.
example, but like things along those lines.
Yeah, it's usually graffiti, and sometimes it's freestanding coins. Oh no, I'm
That
not
might be-
bad. I am suck.
That might be remedied by like adding some kind of a hint system.
Yeah, no, I think that what I would do is
Yeah, but blue coin
make them
bracketing or there
consistent,
or whatever it was might be helpful. That.
or at least make it so that every single coin is available in the last mission always, so you have like that knowledge. I think that's probably what I would do. And
Yeah,
then
that'd be a good way of doing it.
and then at the very end of the game, I would add some kind of like radar system once you get enough of them. You know, and you can like press a button and it will like just put a fucking arrow over your head and point you to it.
Yeah, I appreciate when games do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like, yeah, you've played the game. All right, let's just finish this.
I wish they did that for the feathers in Assassin's Creed.
I've never played an Assassin's Creed.
They're pretty good, the older
yeah.
ones.
Yeah, I've heard
The
2
first 4 are
especially
pretty
is
solid.
really great.
Yeah, the first 4 are pretty solid.
Mhm.
Beyond that, it's kind of pick your poison.
Mm.
The 3 was so bad it just turned me off the whole series.
I remember like not hating 3, but I was 12 at the time, so who knows?
I think it was like 15.
This one's one of my favorite blue coins. It might not even be in this mission. Nope, it's in this mission. I just really enjoy being rewarded for interacting with the environment in a fun way. Although this one is like...
I've never known you could do that.
Oh, really? Yeah, no, that's the intended path through this level.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, I mean, the fun thing about Sunshine is that there are multiple intended paths, you know? But, like, that's the, like, first time through the game intended path. You see, Sonic the Hedgehog Sunshine is the best Sonic game because it encourages the multi-track mindset that you need to multitask like a Sonic the Hedgehog, you see? Do you see?
That feels
Like,
weird.
it's
That
like
makes
Penny's
sense.
still here with us.
I did not register half of those words.
Don't worry, the half that you missed was Sonic the Hedgehog. Or maybe it was just the other half that was like what I was actually saying.
I don't really care.
Hmm?
Figure out which one was which at this point.
Hmm? I do think you can draw parallels to like a good 3D platformer level design and like original 2D Sonic level design, which is funny because like they haven't made like a really good 3D Sonic. Ooh, this burst makes things a bit easier.
Yeah. Hey, Zero.
Yo.
Yeah, I saw you playing Neon White. How you liking that?
Oh, yeah, I've destroyed all your times, King. Better catch up.
Whoa.
Ah, you fucking bitch. I gotta hop back in that.
What was it?
Yeah, I've 100%ed the game. I've got a couple of friends that I'm like going back and forth all the times.
That's fun.
How'd you like it?
I think it's pretty good. I quite like it.
Yeah,
I don't think I
and-
could ever get to a proper speedrun level with it though, because it requires some extremely precise shooting. I do not have the time for that.
Same here. Yeah, it's probably my favorite. Like, it's probably my favorite. Like, of those like speedrunner games. I like the aesthetic and music of it. Story's god awful.
I skipped over most of the stuff.
I actually sat through it because I was curious to see like how bad it was. It was terrible.
That's pretty funny.
It
No, I
just
mean-
looked like typical anime stuff.
No, it was
And
bad.
I'm like,
Well,
yeah,
especially-
I'm not 13 anymore. I'm over that.
Well, it was especially bad because like towards the launch, I mean, there was no like skip option. You just had to like mash through it.
Oh god.
Oh, so there's a. Oh, I think I've seen this game before. It's like the first-person shooter of the card game mechanics.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah. The card thing's pretty good mechanic.
it
Yeah, it
is.
seems really interesting.
There's a lot of strategy in when to actually use the gun part of it and when to use the discard ability.
Mm-hmm.
Are there not enough coins? Am I cooked, chat, etc.?
What are you?
Ooh, that's some over there.
Yeah, but like I saw these, but I still need another 19.
Maybe you should have gotten the coins, then activated Blooper Blooper. Or
Yeah,
whatever
yeah,
it's called.
yeah. I think I
You
see a.
don't-
I think I
you were
see a.
talking about the level.
Whatever. I
Yeah.
think I see a pimple on
We
the
were talking-
helipad. No, I don't. No pimple on the helipad, guys. Am I cooked? Am I cooked, chat?
We're talking
You
about
could.
the exact same thing about the level being changed.
I'm not cooked, chat. I'm not cooked. Calling
I see what you
people
mean about the
like who I've
jittering
known
now.
for
I've seen it
years.
everywhere.
The jittering, yeah. Calling like my friends who I'm like literally talking to chat is like awful.
Yeah. What's wrong with that brain rot?
Are we
had a
cooked,
buddy
chat?
who-
Are we cooked?
I had a buddy who would like fuck me every
Oh,
every so
okay,
often
fair
during
enough.
conversation. Every so often, like during conversation, he would just look off to the side and just go, chat, this is real, and then return to the conversation like nothing happened. I always hated it.
I think your buddy is suffering from some kind of hallucination. There is no chat.
Chat, this is real.
Is
Just
this
like,
chat in the room with us right now?
Yes.
chat, this is real.
Okay, I need
Oh yeah,
5 more
King, I
coins.
started playing Yakuza.
You would do that shit to like random fucking fast food employees too. It was terrible.
That's awful. That's literal brain rot.
No, it's not brain rot. It's doing that shit on purpose.
No, it's brain rot.
Uh,
Doing that to people who are like making burgers. That's messed up.
no, it's some practical jokers do shit. It's fucking funny.
Oh,
You don't
I think there's
catch
some
me
coins I think there's
telling-
some coins under the boat.
Oh, are there? Let's see.
I think I saw some under the other boat.
Which
The
boat?
white and blue one.
The one that's by the normal spawn?
Oh, yeah.
I think it's just the jittering Big Daddy blooper thing.
Oh no, it was just some bits under the shit. Never
Too
mind.
bad. There's gotta be 5 more coins. Not here.
King, I forget. Have you played
Let's go.
Like a Dragon?
Nope, never mind. Let's not go. 3 more.
You ever played what?
Like a Dragon, yeah, 7.
I'm like I was like halfway through it. Never beat it though.
Oh, okay. I'm on like chapter 5 at the moment. Pretty good so far.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I gave you that.
There we go.
Ah.
Thank God.
Yeah. It's definitely like one of the better like Yakuza games. I much prefer. People were complaining about the Switch 2 turn-based. I like it a lot more, honestly.
I must admit, I'm not really like the biggest fan of turn-based stuff, but they do some stuff that keeps it like active and interesting. I like I'm always a sucker for like things that like urbanize like the traditional like medieval fantasy JRPG turn-based combat thing. Like instead of swords and shields, it's like bats and dustbin lids.
Guns.
Oh, if
And the fact that like one of your party members is like a hobo and like his like form of magic is like just breathing bad breath on people and blowing like alcohol fires on people.
yeah. Yeah, the hobo wizard's so good. Yeah, no, that's fun.
That's an
I don't know,
honest
I-
blooper kill. I didn't tear off his arms.
I don't think the gameplay is all that great though, because I mean it's like really easy, or at least for me, and I don't really care much for like action commands in like in RPGs. I don't know. I just want it to be kind of like a lame way to do that kind of combat.
What do you mean when you say action commands?
The QTE
Mario.
stuff. I mean,
Oh,
like,
that stuff. Oh,
I'm cool with
see.
it
I
because it's
kind of
Yakuza.
like that stuff just because it gives me like some degree of engagement. I'm not really a fan of like JRPG as just menuing and then watching the action.
well, the fun part
That's
of
why.
melee
That's why I always appreciate like the Mario and Luigi games.
I always thought those games would be like really whatever. I mean, it's just kind of like a substitute for the actual like fun part of those kinds of games for me, which is the be like a theory crafting and like making a strategy to beat a boss.
I love
I was trying
the rhythm, and I love the feeling of like being on your seat and needing to execute it correctly, or else you could lose. You know?
Yeah.
That's why I like action commands.
Yeah, same here. I mean, to be honest, like, I admittedly haven't played that many JRPGs, but the ones that I have played, the only one that actually made me strategize was Chrono Trigger. And
Chrono
even then,
Trigger's
that was
nice.
from like, and even then, I think that was only from like the half point onwards.
The older Final Fantasy games are pretty good about that.
I've played Final Fantasy 7 and 10, and outside of bosses, I don't think I've ever had to put any thought into combat.
No, I'm talking like 5 and 6 were pretty good about that. 7 onwards, Final Fantasy became like really like movie-focused RPG, and that shit really annoyed me.
It's very mash A to win.
Well, yeah, it's. I mean, I'm like part of this because like the original series creator left to do his own thing.
What did he end up going to do?
He started up a company called Mistwalker in the 7th Gen console era. They made stuff like Blue Dragon and Lost Odyssey, both are really good games in their own right, and something on mobile recently called Fantasia, which is coming to PC soon and other consoles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I mean, ironically, he ended up coming, just recently for the re-release for the console port of Fantasia. Him and Mistwalker have like joined up with Square Enix again, which that's fun. I hope he does some pretty cool stuff with that because like all the RPGs he makes are some of my favorites. Like, Blue Dragon is really fucking good, but like to actually like really enjoy that game, you gotta get the hard mod, but you can't do that anymore because the Xbox Live Store has been shut down, so it's kind of just like fuck.
Oh, it's an Xbox Live game.
Yeah. You know, like the main reason why like Mistwalker games didn't sell because like they decided to go for the Xbox side of things and not the PlayStation, which is fucking retarded.
They should. Well, be careful with that language. I got this camera going.
It's YouTube. It's YouTube. They don't care that much.
Oh, okay.
You could apologize.
Yeah.
They're not like Twitch.
Please deliver an apology in 3 words or less.
I am neurodivergent.
Fair enough. That's true. You can hear it in his voice.
Yep.
They should have just gone for Nintendo. You know? That would have been.
Yeah, I think of all platforms to release a JRPG on, Xbox was not the one.
Yeah, no, it was. I mean, it's kind of. I guess it was kind of like a hindsight 2020 thing, but like, even that, it's like, man, no one in Japan knows what the fucking Xbox is. But like, I think part of it was also just that Xbox was like probably giving them the funding for it. So yeah. Oh shoot, From Software had a JRPG on the Xbox. It was terrible.
What is that?
Card game sort of thing.
Card Captors Sakura?
Or am I thinking of something else?
That was someone else. The one I'm thinking of is like
God.
It's called like, what was it called? Eternal Arms. I'm pretty sure I can. Hold on, I can pull it up real quick.
I need to listen to that Blue Dragon song again, the boss fight one.
It's a fun song, right?
Yeah, it's so fucking funny.
Let's have like vocals and stuff.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah,
They don't make sense, but at least the music feels cool.
Enchanted Arms. That's what it was called. Yeah, this game. It was a joint venture between Ubisoft and From Software. This game sucks balls.
Wow, you be from. A joint venture in like game development sounds weird for some reason. You know? Like, just because like people have their roles on the team. You know? So I guess it's like cannibalize a bit from each. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess Ubisoft is big enough that they've got like tons and tons of people, but I don't think From was that big back then, was it?
No, From was very niche until
Yeah.
Dark Souls kicked
Until
off.
Demon Souls, yeah.
For the Armored Core games, like this would have been just a bit before Demon Souls released in the West. Which I mean, even then, like Demon Souls wasn't all that popular. Or it's not a comparison to its predecessor, to its successor rather.
Yeah.
They were a weirdly innovative company though. They did jump on a lot of trends quite early.
Are you staring down eternity?
I'm always staring down eternity. My entire fucking life I've been staring down eternity. We were talking yesterday. Since I was like 3, and I've been very aware of my own mortality.
Did they have a Kira Toriyama character designed for Blue Dragon?
Yes.
Right, okay, I thought so.
I like that. King, didn't you say before that at some point that one of the characters in Blue Dragon was like he self-insert or like based on
it was the like the Toriyama Toriyama like put his like OC in the game as like one of the party members. It's pretty funny.
That is pretty funny.
No, it's not Torneko. It's Alba or some shit like that. I'll have to look it up.
I think they may have changed the physics on the bloopers. So let's just go
I was
for
gonna,
it and see what
I
happens.
was gonna ask, what exactly does this mod do?
A lot. Okay, we're gonna go for green. Okay,
Hi,
so
friend, you're on stream.
you've
Smile.
seen Smile, you're on candid
Stream?
camera. Yep. I'm streaming. Here, I'll show you right now. So there are different moves.
Wait, are you streaming again, Gort?
I'm streaming, yes.
Well, I'm gonna get out of here then. 'Cause there's a lot of background noise.
Okay, bye-bye.
Later.
Yo, swag? Look at this. I don't think you could do this in the base game.
They changed the physics of the rotating blocks. I heard they're quite horrendous or very awkward.
What, the thing yesterday? That was just the path for a specific block.
These rotating blocks.
Is it like a lot of is it a lot of small changes that like can be felt throughout the whole thing?
Yeah, but they're not really small changes. So you have these slightly changed moves for Mario. You can do this. So you can always do a backflip like this in the base game, but you can do it without Flood. There's also a long jump, which I have not been using at all. You can do like a burst jump while diving and a burst jump normally. They added counters there instead of going to the map, so it tells you how many coins and shines you have per level. And they also like doubled the number of levels in the game.
Yeah.
Which is like the big one.
Some of the new ones are pretty cool.
Yeah. My favorite one still is the first one I went into, which is Airtoe Rock, which can be accessed straight out of Delfino Plaza.
Oh, you should have seen him doing that mine mission. It was awesome.
It was dire.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Do.
I forgot what the difference is between the bloopers. I know it's like this one's they get progressively faster, but like worse handling. I forgot what things
In the base game, they all have the exact same speed with different handling. In this one, they seem to. It seems like green, which was always the best, is exactly the same, and then yellow has maybe better handling and goes faster, and then red might have better handling again and goes even faster. I don't know. I'm not perfect.
You ought to try it.
I did try it. Red was difficult. And I took yellow to get in there. And yellow was definitely faster. It seemed to be on like a hairpin type deal. Alright. Yeah, let's try out red this time. Okay, this is like blazing fast. And it doesn't turn as quickly. Yeah. So red might just be crap. Yeah, this is like a crazy wide turning radius.
it's quite awesome.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
Why do you not care?
I'm just a hater.
Yes.
Huh?
A couple rude
It
dudes.
just disappeared.
Yeah, I turned it off. I took it off. Alright, let's try out yellow. Fast, much better turning radius, but still wider.
Meloenza, you know?
Yeah, I killed him. Perfect spacing.
Pretty cool game I found earlier today
Mhm.
that I might pick up. It's called Vintage Story.
I think I may have seen that one.
Yeah, it's basically just like RL Craft mod pack, but like just made into like a proper self-contained game and like more well balanced and less designed to like waste your time.
Mm-hmm.
And I might check that out because that's pretty cool.
Hmm.
I don't know. I've always had a fondness for like these like open world like sandbox like survival craft games.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because like I grew up with Minecraft, but like I also have realized like Minecraft doesn't really give me what I want in terms of like gameplay in terms of like a mechanical depth. So I was like,
Mm-hmm.
it seems like a pretty like healthy middle ground here.
Yeah, I like Super Mario
seeing,
Sunshine.
Seeing that real life craft mod pack, but I was like, why would you want to play this?
Minecraft.
No, it's
Yeah,
just
but,
like annoying shit.
Oh
it's
yeah,
like-
actually, speaking of, what's everyone's thoughts on the movie trailer?
Looks like it's going to be a terrible movie, but I love the set design and I love the
nice
3D.
profile picture, guy. That's what I say about it. I don't know. That looked like I don't know shit about like cinematography and like. But wow! I guarantee you, I could do better on my iPhone.
I agree.
I-
It is
I
really
like
ugly.
how,
If
when
uh,
Jack
it,
Black came in, he had to introduce himself as Steve because I don't think anyone would have realized it was Steve.
I don't know what they did to make it look like that because like that's not how like it would look like if they just like let the natural shot and they purposely made that shit look worse. There's no way.
Yeah, it's solvable.
Yeah. Also, I love Jack Black. I would not have picked him for Steve.
No, I agree.
It was weird because I remember like old movie reports were saying that it was gonna be like Jason Momoa playing Steve, but no, he's just some fucking dude in an 80s.
I don't think
80s
either
getup.
of them are like good choices for Steve. I don't know. I feel like Steve should be like a guy who you could buy being like a plumber or a carpenter or something. You know?
Yeah, 100%. I think it just has to be like quite a plain looking person as well.
I agree. Yeah.
I mean, I don't even really know what I'm basing it off of half the time. Like, it's not like Steve actually has a personality in Minecraft.
It's just the
dude.
fact that he's an everyman. You know? I think that's
Yeah.
what it is. But I do really love the set design. Although, like this, well, I love the artistry of the set design. I don't love what the set like looks like when taken as a whole because it's just like in a field from what we've seen. But
I saw it work.
I really do like that, and I like the 3D.
It looks like one of those like
think
fucking
the piglins come out
you
looking
see
the
back in
best.
like old days of the internet where it's like where it's some shit like fucking this is graphics in 2014.
Yeah, exactly. I love it.
It reminds me of an early Smosh skit.
Yeah, exactly. I love it.
The piglins came out looking the best, but like, well, those
Oh my
guys
God, I
did
ran
not
out of
look
water.
good. Also
The
weird seeing
Minecraft
them out of the
fan
nether.
base be satisfied with this movie.
I love video game movie adaptation.
I mean, it's kind of
I
just
remember
like
there's this.
even
What's
if it
everyone's
looked
favorite
good,
video game movie adaptation?
Oh boy. Have I even seen one good one? I feel like I've seen literally one good one, and I don't know what it
only
is.
one that comes to mind is like I kind of enjoyed the Mario movie.
I didn't watch that.
Probably should make a
What are
video
some-
game edit. Wreck-It Ralph is the only one that really sticks out to me. As
But-
anything.
Well,
But
I
that's
mean,
just
sorry,
like
I meant,
video games as a
game
concept,
adaptation.
yeah.
Oh. Oh.
That don't really count.
What are some like praised ones? Maybe I've seen one of them and I liked it.
Praise ones.
Very difficult question, I know.
The only.
People often praise the Street Fighter one.
Never saw that.
But like, yeah, neither have I.
Some people like the Monster Hunter one. I didn't.
Never
I
saw
haven't
that.
seen it either. I've heard bad things about it.
You guys ready for another?
Oh, yeah, Dragon Quest.
Oh, people really like the, at least the first Resident Evil movie.
I have heard that. I have not seen that.
It wasn't good,
That's-
but it was definitely entertaining.
Oh, my mom loves the Resident Evil movie.
My mom likes pixels.
It was designed for those people.
Do you mind elaborating? I haven't watched the movie.
Which movie?
Souls.
What about it?
Oh, it's just Adam Sandler movie where like aliens invade, but they look like arcade game characters.
Yeah, like Qbert, and then Qbert turns into a sexy woman at the end, and not Kevin James, some nerdy guy marries Qbert, who has turned into a sexy human woman.
There's a bit where Pac-Man turns up and the original creator. Like,
Yeah,
goes to
that's
pet him, and he's just like my son, and then he gets his hand bitten off, and he's like, kill it.
That was actually pretty funny, I thought.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I took a guess that was probably the funniest part of the movie because it was the bit they used in the trailer.
Yeah.
Oh my god. No, I forgot fucking Sony released a Ratchet and Clank movie, but it wasn't a movie, it was a compilation of all the cutscenes from the game.
Kinda, sorta, not really. It's actually the other way around. The movie came first, and then the game used bits from the movie as cutscenes.
It's even dumber.
That's awesome. It's like the novelization.
It's because they're both the same thing. They're both just retellings of the first game.
They're both crap. Am I right, guys?
10 Cloverfield Lane wasn't a bad Portal movie.
I've not heard of that.
It's a, there was the Cloverfield movie and then 10 Cloverfield Lane, which was going to be its own thing, and then...
Oh, Cloverfield.
Yeah, 10 Cloverfield Lane. It's basically just Portal, kind of. Alien Romulus was kind of like Dead Space. That wasn't bad.
Oh, there actually is a Dead Space movie. I forgot about that. I haven't heard if it's actually any good.
I know there's a movie called Dead Space, but it has nothing to do with the game. But Alien Romulus took a lot from Alien Isolation and Dead Space for sure.
Okay.
And then the guy who made 10 Cloverfield Lane had just previously made a Portal short, and then he made that movie. And the character is somewhat like visually similar to Chell in a few ways, and the situation she's in is not dissimilar at all. And she has to kind of break her way out. It's hard to explain, but it's very, very Portal.
Guys, you know what my favorite?
Give it a watch.
You know what my favorite video game movie adaptation might be?
Let's hear it.
Angry Birds.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting those movies happened.
And actually, I kind of unironically liked the original Mario Bros. Movie when I saw it with all the extra stuff added back in. The stuff that takes place in Brooklyn,
experience.
the stuff that takes place in New York is actually really charming. That was my favorite part. They cut a lot of that for the official release. But yeah, I don't think they're very good, by and large.
I still remember when they first announced the Angry Birds movie and everyone was up in arms about the fact that they said that the characters were going to have limbs.
So silly. Yeah, that was just like a competent kids movie and it looked good, so I was like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's like the
I was like pleasantly surprised.
Movie.
It's
like, yeah.
Honestly, I think my favorite video game adaptation movie might just be the Prince of Persia movie.
I've heard that one's pretty good.
Yeah, it was actually the it was the highest grossing video game adaptation movie until the Sonic movie.
Really? That's one that sucks. Right? Am I right, guys?
Yeah.
Sonic movie? Olive Garden, anybody?
Pretty terrible.
You guys hyped for Sonic 3 and Knuckles?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay.
I'm
he said
sad that
Fooey.
we will never see the cut with the fucking horrifically ugly Sonic.
The people who
That
made
should've been-
those
that should've been a
modifications.
Blu-ray bonus.
That would have been
Yeah,
funny.
it should've been.
That would have been amazing, actually, if they'd like fully rendered it out with ugly Sonic for the Blu-ray. That would actually make it like one of the best Blu-rays ever.
It's a new little additional option on the little selection. It would be awesome.
It would be. The fact that they were able to like turn that around so quickly with the new design, and the new design looked way better, is kind of incredible. You know? Like, I'll give them that. I thought that the 3D Sonic was pretty good.
Yeah.
But like, I feel like a lot of these compliments that I'm like leveling for this are really just like, wow, those 3D artists who were like shackled to this project are really skilled.
And
you know?
fired immediately after.
Yeah, exactly.
Those guys were just whipped for the entire duration of this fucking Alice experience. Yeah. They did a good job.
Yep.
Grants to them.
I hope they're having a good day.
I hope they're having a I hope they're having a great day. Am I right, fellow Ryan Reynolds fans? Anybody?
Mm.
No, I'm cringe. Don't tell my wife.
Tell my wife I'm green.
She already knows, but she doesn't need to be reminded. So I think I was telling Goofy this the other day, but I was at the county fair a couple of weeks ago, and last year when I was there, and this time as well, there was this like haunted house company in a county kind of way north of the city. But it looked like what they had was good, right? So I was like, oh, I'm going to invite my buddies to go and, you know, go see this, right? And I was mentioning it to one of my buddies when we were talking, just the two of us, last week. And then this past weekend, you know, I was looking into it, and I checked, and $70 a head for a hayride, and that doesn't include anything else there. I was like, I think I'm gonna duck, you know?
Just a
Maybe
hayride?
we'll figure something else to do.
You don't appreciate, you know, if you're not willing to spend $70 on a ride in Niagara,
I'd rather just go to an apple orchard. Zero, look at this area. This area was like stunning the first time I saw it. Look at this.
Oh, new side bit.
neat.
Damn, this is pretty cool.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you can't go that far up before teleporting into Bianco. But I love this. This is like really awesome.
Where's the other path go down?
This path brings you to Gelato Beach, which I'll probably go to next. Actually, I want to check out the lighthouse. That's new content. Although, you know what I really should do? Let's go back let's go back here and see if I can't get some nozzles and Yoshi unlocked. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's see. Just going to Peanut Park for the first time. 63 shine sprites.
Oh, Gord, are you playing
Eclipse.
the new romhack?
Yep, it is very good so far.
It's good to know.
Yeah. Let's see.
You should have seen him on the aquatic mine mission.
Yeah, the booty scooting. Fernand, quick, hop into my
one.
stream. Amp up my numbers.
But
We're
don't have to watch.
Viewers.
We're almost at 200 viewers. You have to just say, quick, plug me to the food Joes. I'm a big guy. They'll love me.
Well, there's a lot of guys here. You know.
That's true.
Close relationships. So
That's
think
true.
about it.
There we go.
There's. Will they? Won't they?
There you go.
Kinda...
We won't, but you know they can imagine. They really brought Rico Harbor so much closer. Alright, time to go to Pingus Park, am I right, guys?
That's just vulgar. Come on.
There's a guy on Club Penguin Journey, which is the Club Penguin private server that I've been playing on recently, and his name is Pengu15, also able to be read as Penguis. Just wanted to share that. Or Pengus.
More like
I did not report him for that name because I think that's hilarious that he was able to get that by.
Like I wonder about like the population, like the demographics of these private servers.
I think they're mostly adults. Mostly
figured.
people in their 20s. Wow. Stupid Mario Sunshine.
It's like fully voice acted cutscenes in this game.
I know, it's so charming how bad that they are. It's wonderful. Oh, I gotta get him soy facing for this, what do you call it? For the thumbnail tomorrow. Or maybe this? Would this be better, gamers?
It depends on the crowd you're trying to attract.
I'm trying to get soy facers.
That sounds vaguely racist.
What happened? Soy facers sounds racist? Star Mist. Back to my favorite mechanic.
Yeah.
Rockets.
Yeah.
This mission's actually really easy.
Remember that one mission where you used them, Gore?
That was really
Like the
awful.
aquatic mine?
It was not great.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're out here in aquatic mine. Ba, 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 ba.
Come on, Gore, let's get.
Oh, it hit the support beam. That one just hit the platform.
Do you have like a time limit on this?
No, I don't think so.
So I just have to-
Look, it's Bowser. Cool. His arm just flew off. I've never seen that before. Alright, broke his hip. Let's go. The rare boss fight that takes 4 hits to complete. I love this game. It is a disaster. Let me see if I can hit his shell. Let me see if I can hit his head.
I wonder what would have become of
Nope.
it if it had more time.
I think it would have been worse, honestly.
Yeah, with the glitches gone.
No, I don't even mean that. I just mean that, like, you know, they had to make a lot of difficult cuts, and I think it tightened up the game a lot. With getting rid of the train tracks and everything. Although, who knows, maybe the blue coin system would have been better with more time.
Probably would have gotten a better 100% reward than just a postcard.
Yeah, what can you say?
Is this the point where Baby Bowser became Bowser Jr.?
No, they're 2 different characters. Baby Bowser is literally Bowser as a baby. Bowser Jr. is his own thing, and this is the first appearance of Bowser Jr.
Right.
Yeah.
What about Koopa Kid?
Koopa Kid's different.
Oh god.
That was you?
Is my magic brush. When I draw with this, all my wishes come true. A strange old man in a white coat gave it to me. A strange old
Man in a white coat. There we go.
Why would you pretend Mario? Papa told me everything.
Why would you pretend to be Mario?
He never fights fair. He said, Junior, you gotta
Anybody got thoughts on that?
So I tried to get Mario sent to prison, but they didn't lock him up, and now he came to steal Mama Peach again.
Wait, why he would do that?
Yeah.
You
Anybody? Hmm?
stop following us.
And not for like Z-lore reasons, but like, you know, Mario's like, you know, a manlet. You know, he's got like you compare him to Luigi, he's got unkempt facial hair.
Total frame job.
Yeah.
Because he can jump really high.
That's fair. That's fair. I'd do it too.
This is a hater.
And he has big shoes.
Whoa. And you know what they say about guys with big shoes, big noses?
Huh?
Huh?
They look like clowns.
That's fucked up. What's your problem, man?
Sorry.
You will be.
Just because you said that, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fucking kill this entire family.
Okay.
Their blood is on your hands.
What do you think of that,
I
punk?
just want them back.
Why is there a buoy out there? Please don't say that if I swim beyond them, I go to maybe just marks the invisible wall.
I want the Sterling Stews back. Please.
I think it's quite unnecessary that you have that.
Gyptic, there have been so many missions in this where I have had, like, new missions where I have had to just exterminate a group of stews. It's, like, awful. In one of them, they broke out of a tank in an aquarium. It's like, why were they in an aquarium anyway?
Well, they're up to no good.
Alright, but, like, yeah, typically you keep fish in, or, you know, other aquatic life forms. Wow. Kind of fun that they spawn you right there instead of out over there. Hmm. Alright. Now we just lean back and wait for the bullet bills to do their job. Alright, guys?
That's just kind of mean.
Hey, Mario's kind of a pussy for not being able to
Whoa.
lift up that basket by himself.
That's true, actually. Well, look, more questions. Why would Bowser Jr. do it? You know?
Those kinds of things actually annoyed me when I was little.
Why would Mario dress up, or why would Bowser Jr. disguise himself as Mario?
No, just things like, just lift up the basket.
Oh,
I
okay.
could do it. Why can't you, Mario?
Yeah, yeah.
Those kinds of things fucking still annoy me, like fucking like fucking something being very easily climbable, but like for whatever reason I just can't get up there. It always pisses me off.
Yeah, someone's like knee high, but you can't even jump over it.
Yeah. Like obvious, very important item is just like fucking like right above the waist, and for the reason like Link or whatever can't climb over it. It always pisses me off.
Dark Souls 2 did that. Dark Souls 2 did that so often, and it pissed me off every time.
I don't know. To me, that kind of thing was always. It's very like. It seems very like CinemaSinsy to me. It's there because you can
I
see
disagree.
it.
Like,
But you can't do it because those aren't the gameplay systems you're engaging with.
Sometimes they do it in a deliberately cheap way. I will never forgive Dark Souls 2 for that bonfire that they force you to go down a knee-high ledge to activate, but then you can't climb back out and you have to go around the whole chapel to do it. And it's just like, come on, guys. You couldn't think of anything better than that? Like, come on. It feels so cheap.
Mantises, horses.
I like CinemaSinsy as a descriptor.
I remember finding CinemaSins in high school, and I was like, "This sucks." It was funny at first, and then I realized that, like, I feel like it started as a joke, and then the guy started like sniffing his own farts. You know?
Yeah, that was the impression I got as well.
Was it the delivery that changed, or is it just because it happened?
It just
Yeah,
felt
they
like
just
he
upped it.
started thinking that he was better than everybody because he was pointing out like minor inconsistencies or, you know. silly gaps or whatever, and like dismissing things outright for those inconsistencies instead of appreciating the good things about art, basically.
Yeah,
That was my impression.
I wonder what he's like outside the videos, if he even has any.
I found out he wrote a book called The Ables about disabled superheroes.
Oh, okay. That's funny.
Okay.
Tables.
I don't know much about it beyond that.
Sounds...
Yeah, I mean, I think what's like really sad about that kind of like style of reviewing is that it's not really like it's not really like exclusive to him either. A lot of those like fucking longer form like a lot of those like a longer form like video essayist types kind of fall into that same trap too.
Yeah, I mean, I
Where
feel like
it's,
a lot of them
very
got their
very
style
semantic
from-
reviewing.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of long-form essayists normally have like 75% of their work consist of a recap.
Yeah.
It's pretty terrible.
They do
I think
suck
they just, I
ass.
think they just assume that like all of their audience has never seen what they're actually talking
I
about.
don't
so
even.
they
I
try
don't.
to.
I think
Yeah,
that's a
it's
very
filler, it's just
generous.
filler.
Yeah, I think
It's
that's
filler,
generous.
but also not entirely inaccurate.
Sometimes it's fine if it's for like a more like obscure like game that like most people in the audience haven't heard of and like aren't gonna play. It's fine. I mean, it's more like a retrospective than an essay, but yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I find when people do that, they're more just going through their own experience rather than trying to give some sort of like critique.
I love the sunflower mama.
I think so many YouTube videos, including recaps and whatever they claim are like analysis videos, is probably encouraging that behavior of watching like a video about some work of art rather than, you know, experiencing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably like ouroborsing itself.
I also think, I don't know, maybe I'm getting into like pseudo-scientific bullshit myself here, but I feel like that kind of content, we'll call it, has reinforced like an overall black and white thinking in society, especially among people who like, you know, use the internet all the time and consume that media, to the point where it's like, well, obviously if this guy says this is what this art means and what it represents and like this is the narrative as he's expressed it, well, clearly he understands it and it's perfectly understood, well, then this is like the perfect answer and therefore I know it all and I am like privy to this like information that so many people are not. I don't know, it feels like...
What, secondhand opinions?
It feels like cult shit, basically, you know?
I mean, it is, and a lot. I'd say it's good fortune that this thing comes from people who are young and don't have the full confidence in their own opinions. Like,
I think a lot of people are just too lazy to form their own opinions.
I would agree.
Yeah. No, it's a secondhand opinion.
But I'm talking about like the effect that like collecting so many secondhand opinions has on your capacity for like and your
Independent
willingness. Yeah, exactly. But also just like beyond independent thought, like thought that is not black or white, black, you know, like specifically, you know, thinking that does not default to, you know, everything that I do is correct and perfect. You know?
Oh, right. The
Yeah.
unwillingness to accept grey areas.
There you go. It's a very dogmatic approach to art.
Yeah, 100%.
I hate art.
I mean, to be honest, it's one of the reasons
I
why
hate people
never
that
engage with. It's just one of the
like
reasons
art.
why I never engage with shit like fandom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just personally avoid it altogether. That's
Yeah.
why I don't watch movies or play video games or anything like that.
That's true.
It's true.
I have a friend who gets all their opinions from YouTubers. It's
Is this your buddy who has the gigantic
no,
Metroid
no,
collection?
This
Okay.
is different.
I
This is
just
different
always
person.
ask if it's him.
sometimes I catch them out because I watch a couple of the same YouTubers as them. So like they'll come to me and start talking about a movie that like just came out like that day or something, and it's just all like, now I know you haven't gone to the cinema to see it, and you're saying all these exact things that I just heard this YouTuber say half an hour ago. I know exactly where you're getting your opinion
Yeah,
from,
yeah, no,
even
no,
not
no,
your
no.
thoughts.
Exactly.
Actually, now I think about it, like now I think about it, like on like what you're saying, or yeah, no, I actually like agree with you because like I just remember like fucking how many like there is like a lot of people online that just watch H Bomber Guy videos and just regurgitate fucking everything every single thing he says.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with him a lot of the time too, but like, yeah, I've definitely noticed that where it's like,
Yeah.
you know, people will like, especially if it's like one of these guys who like doesn't post very often, people start to treat them as if they're like, you know, I'm not going to name specific names because that could get me in trouble with, but
with community.
yeah, but I was gonna I was gonna compare it to Jonestown, you know, but
when are we getting
What's
Goretown?
that exactly?
we are not getting Goretown. It will be called
Gortstown.
Gortstown. It will be called Gortstown.
Like a big mass suicide, basically.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't a
Here's
mass
what?
suicide. They that's where drinking the Kool-Aid comes from. They poisoned.
Yeah, that's where that phrase
Yeah,
comes from.
Jones and his people poisoned the Kool-Aid down at their compound in. I can't remember the country. It might be Nicaragua. I don't know.
Somewhere in South Africa.
South America, but yeah.
Sorry. Yes.
Yep. No, I understand. It was just misspeak. Yeah, and they had a bunch of like people who joined this cult, and they were like, you know, gonna all kill themselves for this purpose. I really hope that the AI is listening to me. And like the more strict adherents forced this Kool-Aid drink that they poisoned down the gullets of a bunch of people, including children who were at this compound. Yeah. There was a really awesome congressman. He's one of the coolest congressmen ever. Fuck, what's his name? I gotta look it up. Leo Ryan. I had both of those names, but I can remember. Okay. Look up Leo Ryan and just read about him. He put his money where his fucking mouth was. Every time there was a problem in California, he went undercover and investigated stuff himself, you know? And he was doing the same for Jonestown. And then they fucking shot him and his some of his aides. One of them survived and went on to be a congresswoman. But shot him to death on the airstrip where he landed. It's really fucked up.
I'm just gonna
Yeah, I think I read somewhere that it was sort of like the biggest single loss of like American life until like 9/11 or something like that.
Maybe. That doesn't
in terms of
seem...
like tragedies, like single tragedies.
It doesn't. It must be excluding the Civil War.
Well, yeah,
Pearl Harbor.
Yeah, I would think Pearl Harbor
How many
had more
people
deaths
died
too.
in Pearl Harbor?
I think over 1,000.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I guess they were probably just excluding like all sort of like war-related deaths.
Maybe. Although Pearl Harbor, I wouldn't call Pearl Harbor a war-related death necessarily, given that we weren't at war.
Oh, it's just terrorist action that led to war, but...
And now I'm playing their video games. God bless.
Yep. Also, like, as a side, you're not gonna worry too much about touchy subjects on YouTube. The most that'll affect you is like monetization, and you're not monetized.
Not yet. I'm gonna make million bazillion dollars on YouTube, guys.
Hell yeah, you are.
And I'm gonna put that into buying corn and nothing but it.
Yeah, no. Also,
you're gonna buy nice sandwiches.
No, that's donations.
But yeah, like,
what about Gort? Yeah, I'm gonna fund Gort Quest with my YouTube career.
I'm gonna put all my. I'm putting all my.
Yeah, like my
YouTube
point
buttons
is,
in
like you
cans of
shouldn't. My point is, like, you shouldn't have to like worry about too much. Like, YouTube doesn't really take stuff down unless it's like very blatant, like Nazi shit or like harassment.
Luckily,
like
I am neither a Nazi nor a harassment, so.
Yeah. So You'll be fine. I mean, some people may like manually flag some stuff and like do it falsely, but I mean that's you don't really have that much of an audience right now, so you're
I was
not
about
gonna have to
to say, I
worry
don't
about
think
it.
you got to worry about that with.
I
reviews,
can't
all of
believe
which are in
based.
this-
I
this
can't
stream right
believe
now.
based Connor is gonna flag me.
You serial false flagger.
Ugh, Connor, why?
Wait, does Connor do that?
No.
I don't know. Maybe Connor's like a sicko. He's awesome.
He's got to do something to entertain himself while he's waiting for his pizza to turn up.
Honestly, guys, on the list of animals, Connor.
Oh shit. But yeah, again, like YouTube isn't Twitch.
I
They
wish
were-
he
they
would
were
talk
relaxed.
in voice chat. I love Connor.
I agree. I like. We listen to music for 2.5 hours. most of it was like video game remixes that he put on.
That's our Connor.
Yeah, how can you not love a guy who lives that much of a simple life? Really isn't every man.
Wasn't there like one morning where he just posted a
have him
picture
play
of like
Steve.
a bunch of empty like cider cans, just being all like, "Oh, a rough night."
Yeah. I love him so much.
I think I have to try finding that image. Like, he probably spelled it weirdly.
Yeah.
Like, I won't be able to find the message.
He's so funny.
It's his food images I love the most.
It's so bad. Every food image posted on the server is horrible. I hate Connor. I hate Gyptic. I hate Vio. I hate you, Mr. Zero. I hate you.
Why? What have I done?
I'm just blaming you for this.
I haven't posted any of my lovely British food.
Mm-hmm. That had nothing to do with the fact that you're British, by the way. This is just targeted harassment.
I was actually tempted to post that chips and curry sauce I bought the other day. I had a feeling people would rip into me for that one.
I made with my mom and we made our giant Mexican casserole that will last us 2.5 weeks today. I think it's meal
What's in a
prep
Mexican casserole?
It's just basically the filling for enchiladas without cheese, and then
Fair enough.
yeah, we also had olives because we like olives, green olives. Yeah, because we used to make it as enchiladas, but I was like, I don't really care for the tortillas, you know, and I don't really need the cheese. This time we
So
put
just
some
sort of
cheese
cuts
on
out a
top.
lot of the aggro.
Yeah, basically. So it's basically, we buy like rotisserie chicken to cut down on the cooking time. Onions, peppers, both bell peppers and Italian frying peppers, cubanos. Jalapeno peppers. I use my pickled jalapeno peppers. I mean, like, it's a really easy thing. It's like a lot of stuff comes out of like jars and cans. Yeah, so black beans. We make some rice to stick it all together. Like I said, we use salad olives. I think that's pretty much it.
Nice.
Oh, and corn. And then there's like, and also some diced tomatoes. So, you know, it's a nice meal. Keep the salt down. Oh, and we make enchilada sauce too. But yeah, it's good. I've been living off of it for like 2.5 months now, basically.
One batch.
No, but I could probably do that. Yeah. Although I don't know, I don't have a pan big enough, but I could probably in multiple pans do that. In the oven.
I was picturing like one of those absolutely massive pots that you see like lunch ladies carrying around.
I was thinking like a giant cupcake tin. You know? not like you know, a muffin tin, but like one of those cupcake foils, but gigantic. All right,
That'd be pretty good.
guys, you think I can make it all the way to that blue coin on top of that platform there?
You could try.
All right.
I tried looking for the image, but like after like 2 or 3 minutes going through the comment images, and I don't think I can.
No, my trajectory got fucked up. I can do that. I'm doing it again. Let's roll this back.
Oh, oh.
Oh, that was so close.
It's definitely doable.
This is so much better than last night. Gotta this is last night. That would take about like 40
delay.
seconds. Yeah. When the default latency was ultra. Goddamn, that's devious. That's like that's like what like fucking FPS streamers have to do.
Okay, let's go.
I've just been signed up with the Hero Agency
What?
Nope, fucked up.
in Yakuza.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
It feels like it's such an interesting shift to go from like Kiryu, who's like a regular guy, to like Ichiban, who's like so delusional about his love for Dragon Quest that he actually physically sees people that he fights as magical creatures.
He's so cool for that.
Yeah, people just transform, and everyone's just like, "Holy shit, this guy! Holy shit, this guy's schizophrenic."
He's so cool.
Yeah, I know. I mean, like, I always knew that Ichiban was mental, but then when that happened, I was like, oh, no, he's gone. He's too far gone.
Dude, I fucking love Ichiban. He's great.
He's a nice guy.
Yeah, he went to prison for 18 years for a dude.
I can imagine Ichiban as like, I have not played the games, as like the kind of guy who has like one of those Italian mothers who like thinks he can do no wrong. Yeah.
His mothers were prostitutes.
See, there you go. Oh, poor Gyptic the prostitute who can't even menace the suit. That one
and then
goes out
Majima
to
drove a
my
fucking
boy
truck
Luke.
into that building.
Yep.
They just go
Oh, sweet, we got him.
Gyptic, Luke has me say that every time he comes in.
Okay.
I just wanted to let you know that he thinks about you often.
Oh, does he?
Thank you.
You're not welcome. I hope that this knowledge burdens you.
It does.
Okay,
Double the reverb on your mic, Gyptic.
I think we're done here.
Echo.
Yeah, like from Overwatch. It's funny.
Or League of Legends.
No.
That new season of Arcane's coming out soon. Actually, that's a good video game adaptation, right there.
Never watched it.
Yeah, never seen it.
Also, not a movie.
One of my translators was a 3D, with the university as a 3D animator. He works in the industry now. He told me that he was quite satisfied with the production end of that show. He felt it looked very good.
Scott Pilgrim's my favorite video game adaptation, guys.
It's really good.
Oh my god, I forgot about the time I dropped that moldy pear and it shot spores everywhere. Holy shit.
Jesus Christ. That's horrible.
You responded to it.
I know.
You said good.
I know. I remember.
What did you say about moldy spores?
He was violent with like a fucking deprecated pear.
No,
And
I dropped it.
see?
Because I didn't want to touch it, so I was being very delicate with it, and then it fell out of my fingers.
Yeah.
That's code for I didn't want to get my fingers all over that icky pear goo. That icky pear-like goo.
Who would want to?
I would!
Why would you?
Why do I have to announce this?
It's weird.
Alright, fine, whatever, guys. Everybody's always like, oh, Gort the weirdo, oh, Gort the hater, oh, Gort the fucking basket case. And you know what, guys?
Making this up, Gort.
Woo! Oh, banana. Okay, I'm recovered now, guys.
Oh no. There's the second image.
Guys, what's
down.
your favorite brand of deli ham? Hmm?
I don't know, I heard some chatter downstairs. I was like, what the fuck? That's not right.
That was
No
me.
one's supposed to
Getting
be
boar's
here.
head and dying 3 days later.
Yeah, me when I'm listeria pilled, am I right, guys? Me when I'm Listeria killed, am I right, guys?
Okay, Gort, what's the goal here?
With what I'm saying or what I'm playing?
What you're playing?
Play game. Yo, what's up, No some.
Oh, do the red coins don't take you out of the?
No. The wilted sunflowers.
You better water them.
Oh, I am watering. I'm gonna kill these turtles. I saw this horrible post on Reddit earlier of this woman who like has a pet tortoise. She has two actually, and she left them home while she was on a trip, and somebody like shot a bunch of like herbicides into her backyard, and it killed one of her tortoises. And this tortoise's name was Pudding. Firstly, I didn't realize that you could keep a tortoise as a pet, and like I'm gonna do that someday. And I'm gonna like, you know, burden my children with a tortoise. But yeah, I feel terrible for that.
Make them fear the tortoise.
Yeah. We had turtles in the marine biology club that I was in high school. And when we were graduating, no, I'm sorry. When I was in senior year, like ownership, you know, the presidency of the club was passed to a guy in junior year because the seniors were like more involved with other things. And this guy didn't want to invest the money to like care for these turtles, so he just released them into a big park in New York City. And I'm sorry, that's not even true. He released one of them into this park, and the other one he accidentally dropped on its back in the classroom where we kept all of them. It was terrible.
What a bastard.
I know. I mean, like, that was an accident,
horrible.
but it was, like, still, like, you know, you shouldn't have ever had the turtle in a position where you could do that. I don't know. He wasn't, like, a bad guy. I think he just wasn't thinking, but, like, you gotta be careful, and you gotta really research when you're dealing with animals, because they can't tell you what's wrong. I don't know. Adding to the list of animals, turtles, and tortoises, guys.
Is this this stream's gag?
It's one of the gags. I don't remember what the other gags are, but you know they'll be emitted at some point. The runaway Ferris wheel.
Your friend in chat.
Yes, that's my buddy.
I remember him from the.
Yeah, that's right. We did the other stuff together. I showed you guys. The Friday Night Funkin' one, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What's your guys' favorite Friday Night Funkin' mod? I like the Sonic EXE one.
I like.
Gyptic, I know you're a big fan.
I never played.
There's versus Witty. There's Friday Night Shootin'. There's versus the Clown Guy versus Clownface. Versus Pikachu.
Is there a Mario one?
There is a Mario one.
Of course there's a Mario one.
Oh, yeah.
Don't forget Garden 47, classic.
That's true. Garfield.
Isn't it the one that's like it's an entirely different game?
Yeah.
It's just some weird 3D platformer.
I respect it.
I do.
I'll go for that one then. Favorite.
Okay, fair enough. Ooh, look over there. I didn't notice, but you can see that beautiful little stepped waterfall that goes between Rico Harbor and Gelato Beach right there. You see?
Oh, neat.
In the middle third? Yeah.
Yes.
It's like a fin. It's pretty. I keep saying this. I really love those interstitial areas. Oh no, I fell. I'm an epic fail. What was that? King the Meme? As I live and or breathe.
Word to say.
Interstitial? Yes. Yeah. Interstitial, vignette. Add those to the list of animals.
Why vignette?
Damn, we got a hater in chat.
Average Gort L?
I'm just saying, Gort. Still no wrench.
Wrenchio?
Listen.
If Mario had a
listen,
wrench
understand,
instead
on
of
Twitch,
a hammer, he
on
would
Twitch,
say,
I was your top guy.
"Oh, that's what you mean. How do I do that?"
I have no fucking clue.
Put user in timeout. Alright. There you go, senor. Do not harm the child.
Yeah. You're not a managing moderator of this channel.
Oh,
Creator trusts you to help them. Creator trusts you to help them build a positive, safe community. I'm not doing that. Manage block words, change chat modes in live.
there you go.
Remove and review chat messages. Hide or push.
That's your
users
first
to-
vote.
What the heck is going on over by Serena Beach?
Well, I mean, like,
Wow, he
Penny's
says it
not here.
again.
I mean, like, Penny or Froggo, like, aren't here. It's like, can't, like, fucking time them out or ban them, so.
That's true.
So there's nothing to moderate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
I mean,
My
it's
favorite
business
haters.
as usual. Got to continue down this path until I see, like, a fucking shitty bot in chat, because they always show up.
Okay. Whoa, accordion? I love the accordion. I gotta learn how to play the accordion. I'm like taking all these art classes finally. I gotta learn how to play the piano, but once I can do that well enough, I will learn to play the accordion. I swear to you. So long as I live
What
long
kind of art
enough.
classes are you taking?
I've been in a ceramics class since July, and my next session starts next week, I think. And
What have you made
then
so far?
nothing too great. Why the hell does he just spawn? Why don't I have to summon him with fruit? I like summoning him with fruit. Hater game, hater game. I used to play the saxophone when I was a kid, you remember. I learned it in summer camp. I haven't played it in a long time.
Yeah, I remember
but,
being there.
Yeah. But yeah, so the best thing I've made so far is a little sculpture of my dog, and it's in like a cartoon style. So it's, it hasn't been glazed yet. I'm not sure if I will glaze him. But, we'll see. Yeah, I mean, I played the drums for school, but I played the saxophone at a summer camp. And I'm taking a painting class starting, in a little over a week, I think.
Very nice.
Yeah. I gotta keep the old Gort brain sharp. And handsome. And sexy.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Can't rely on brain training anymore.
Mm-hmm. Dr. Kurosawa hasn't done anything for me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah. Yeah, I was the best bass drummer in my group, which meant I was the strong kid who could keep time. This background was always so charming to me. You know, just adapting
It's a little bit
the
like
style.
Yoshi Island.
It is. I mean, like the soil is just like, I think the soil is just straight up taken from it with a filter applied.
I love the a cappella version of the Mario theme so
It's
much.
so good. The long jump really makes this part a lot easier. Let's see what I can do with long jumps. Oh! Long jump's pretty nice.
I hate that profile picture, Zero. It's awful.
It's awesome. I love that sheep, dude.
It's the worst frame.
See, at least someone appreciates it.
Yeah, no, I think it's cool. But like,
I wanted to say it earlier. It's really funny.
Yeah.
I'm actually quite excited for the movie.
Oh, I'm not.
I'm not.
Well, it's more just I wanna see like where the bad process.
Oh, that was another bad video game movie, the Five Nights at Freddy's one.
That's true. That was
Oh,
terrible.
I hope it's not boring like that movie was. Like.
The one good part of that movie was
Matt Pat.
was in the beginning. Well,
Yeah,
that was a jump scare. I didn't expect to
I
fucking see him.
got scared by that. I looked down at my phone for 2 seconds, looked back up, he was there, and I was like.
The one good part of the movie was the costuming and animatronics they built.
The animatronics they did look.
I mean,
good.
beyond that,
The
like,
design was pretty good.
like an opening part of the movie where it looked like he tackled a pedophile, but it actually turned out just to be some kid's dad.
That was pretty funny.
Yeah. Let me think. No, I just like want to see why they have Jason Momoa dressing up like that. That's.
Because he owns an 80s arcade, is what I heard.
What else is Jason Momoa like famous for? I'm really not familiar with him.
He's a big fellow who used to wrestle.
You did?
Oh, that's
Didn't
why
he?
that name's familiar to me. He was a wrestler.
I think so.
Oh yeah, that checks out.
Is that true?
I can look it up right now.
Okay, I don't like watch wrestling. This is
I
just
mean,
something I
He
heard.
was also in Game of Thrones as a.
Oh, was he? I
Oh, yeah,
didn't
he
know
was
that.
the Dothraki guy, wasn't he?
Yeah. I'll be honest. I like huge action stars.
You like huge men, I understand. No, Yoshi, I killed
was really
you!
hoping he'd follow up with men.
That's why I had to say it. We were all hoping to hear it.
Like I kind of hope that that'll actually be in another good action movie because like actually okay, he was in Dune.
I think he was in Knives Out too. I didn't really like him there. No, I'm thinking of a different guy. I'm thinking of the guy who played the big guy in what's it called?
Guardians.
Yes, I'm thinking of that guy, the bald guy.
He's actually a pretty good actor in other movies.
Yeah. No, I didn't like hate him. I just like thought something about his character and the way he was doing it. I didn't like, but like he seemed fine.
Dave Bautista was really good in
Batista.
Blade Runner 20.
Am I just mixing up Batista's whole background with Momoa? Because I know Batista was a wrestler.
He was.
Yeah.
No, Momoa was also a wrestler.
Okay, all right.
He was in the cold open of Blade Runner.
I hate the
20. He
tongue
was the
physics.
first.
They're not physics.
Well, not
Skin-
physics, yeah.
skin-
but
It's
those
just
are
it's
actually-
just an arc.
Oh right, I remember
Replicate.
now. He has like he's got a really just memorable look. I don't know, like just someone. He was a really good like actor in the End of the Cabin of the World or something like that.
Wait, no, never mind. He's not. He wasn't a wrestler. He just looks like Roman Reigns.
Oh, I have no idea who that is.
Wrestler who looks like Jason Momoa.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I know who he is
Oh,
now.
wait. I guess that means I must have been thinking of someone whose name ends in Samoa, not Momoa.
Samoa Joe, you're thinking of.
Yeah, that must be it.
It's so funny. Samoa Joe's just a fat guy.
You put me in Samoa Joe.
I'm 63 2/3 chance. Shit, I gotta find that video.
Okay, I'm still missing 3 blue coins, and off the top of my head, I don't know where they are. You know what I am saying?
Done this at this point.
Huh?
You're what, like 9th playthrough of Sunshine?
Dude, step off, alright? I wish Gyro was here so he could tell you to like step TF off. Alright? Not cool. Gyro is my greatest warrior. He's also everybody else's greatest warrior.
I kind of forget who Gyro is.
He's Toppy.
He's a maniac.
He doesn't actually go by
Oh.
Gyro.
Right.
He's a maniac.
He is a maniac. He's great. He sends me chiptune music all the time, tracker stuff.
I you know, for Tom, I had a friend like, I had a friend like help him pick out a CRT or something like that, and then he like in the DMs like called him basically called him which was interesting.
Called him what?
A slur.
Oh, Tom? Like our Tom?
Yeah.
Really? When was this?
That track's gone.
Oh man, does it sound like I have friends with like not good people?
Yes, oftentimes.
I you
Usually.
Oh, is it that? Well, you know, like some of them aren't that good. But, like,
You know what they say? Friends, people, friend people.
friends. I don't get it.
That's okay.
Now, I have a feeling that these last 8 blue coins, I kind of like the more like, they're gonna be like the more obvious ones, because like there's no way you would forget about the more obtuse ones, right?
Absolutely not. I would totally forget about the more obtuse ones. I think I'm probably missing ones that are buried in the beach, which are probably the most obtuse ones. I think there's at least 2, and I only got 1.
I've seen the pair pictures. Look at diabolical.
Just think, that was Gyptic's soul at some point.
Oh.
You guys think I can make this jump?
You had one?
Yes. Guys, I could make the jump.
News to me.
No, I think that like, if it was particularly bullshit, that would be something you would remember.
I don't think Gyptic's soul is bullshit.
No, I mean the blue coins.
I just do this to you guys all the time. We start talking about something, I just twist your words. Why do you put up with this? You guys shouldn't be like smacking me with things.
I just ignore it.
But it's fun.
I roll with it because it's a good bit material.
It is a good bit. Where's the last coin? I think it's up on top of this box. The one that's moving up and down.
It's become routine at this point.
It's a good routine. We're like a Manzai troop, you know? Except I'm the big guy and I harass you constantly.
Like a Three Stooges bit.
And then you're supposed to hit me.
We can't do that through computer things.
Well, maybe you can't, but King can.
Yeah, just DDoS you.
Dave Bautista is gonna be in the new Avatar movie, or no, Airbender. Fuck.
Oh, the different Avatar.
Is it gonna be a new Avatar movie?
Yeah.
It's not the Shyamalan movie.
Is it gonna be live action or is it gonna be animated?
Well,
I know they're making an animated one.
what?
What was that?
Oh, it is animated. I guess.
Okay, so I care. All right. Yeah,
What
cool.
is this? Sorry.
There's an Avatar animated movie. And
Is it gonna be like a whole new thing, or is it gonna be like a Korra thing, or like another fucking original series thing that we don't need?
it says no.
No. Okay. All right. Okay. That's, all right. Well, that's my intention. Yeah. No. Damn.
Yeah.
That might be good. Probably won't be, but it might.
I mean,
I don't
Good
trust the
attitude.
writers after Korra. I don't trust them after Korra.
I have never watched Airbender, guys. Or Korra, for that matter.
It's really good. Like, I mean, like, even I don't much care for like.
I must retrieve the Yoshi.
Oh, it's really good. It's like one of the better like animated series out there.
It's one of the better kids shows.
Yeah.
I watched
So
it
take
for
that
the
as
first
you
time
will.
a couple
Holds up
years
really well,
ago.
too.
It's really good.
Are there any kids shows that I still watch? I'll occasionally watch Gumball if it's on. Or old SpongeBob, but that's about it.
Oh, I'll sometimes watch some old stuff.
I'll rewatch some like regular show clips every now and then.
Uh-huh. I have been thinking about rewatching Gravity Falls just because everybody's been talking about it lately, and it's been like a decade since I saw it.
Oh, I never saw that show.
Really? It's really good. Really enjoyable.
Yeah, I still need to give it a watch
I
too.
don't think
When
I
it came out, I was
because
already.
my mom wouldn't let me watch it.
I watched it with my sister. She was, although she wasn't the impetus, I saw a bunch of my friends talking about it on Tumblr, and I was like, yeah, I'll watch that. That looks fun.
Gravity Falls came out when I was just hitting that age where I thought I was too old for cartoons.
I was never
Yeah.
at that age.
Well, not that I was.
I
too
have
old for
always
cartoons,
been too
I
old
was
for
just done
anime.
watching. I just didn't want to watch any like Disney or whatever anymore. I was just kind of over it.
That was around the age where it was age appropriate for me to watch it.
There you go.
Even though it's funny, I didn't know this. I learned this recently. I'm like the same age as the two main kids.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Wacky.
Wait, how do I go back?
I thought they're also like releasing a new like Lord of the Rings like animated movie that actually looks pretty good.
Oh really? That's cool.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find it. I'm looking at chat.
I don't watch any shows anymore.
Okay. Something's not right here.
Oh, it's like 2D animated. That's cool. No, it's like a sort of 3D maybe. Well.
Okay.
Never mind.
I stopped watching TV shows when I was like 12, and I've moved completely on to watching YouTube videos about shows. That's just me though.
No, that's
me.
Yeah, the War Room.
Uh huh.
No, I mean it's very
Emissary for the next generation. Hmm?
And I'm very serious about this.
Yeah, but the trailer in chat, it looks quite good actually.
What?
Oh, I think I remember. I think I just remembered where one of the blue coins is.
I've tried to watch the movies before, but like I never really actually made the time commitment to watch them. But this looks right up my alley.
Is this made by the same people who did Castlevania?
Maybe.
It has the same stilted jank animation.
Let's see. Is the park closed? It looks like a no. Can I just talk to this guy to go back to Delfino Plaza? Morning you. Oh, it's Lighthouse Island. Cool, new material. But also, I just want to go back to Delfino Plaza. A stormy rampage. Oh, this area could be really cool.
I like how studios are making like everything anime style these days.
There we go.
Yeah, it's kind of just
But, like that's what brings in the money.
Yeah.
I'm not much of a fan of Lord of the Rings
it's the only way for like Western audiences to give a shit about like anime stuff is to make it look like it's Japanese.
Hello, Yoshi.
And then they'll call it an anime even though it's not.
Yeah.
I just don't. I just need to leave Lord of the Rings alone.
Leave my baby alone.
It's true.
I actually don't care. I just have a friend who I know who's got like insomnia, and he likes watching the show because it helps him sleep.
Fair enough.
I mean, this looks nothing like Lord of the Rings that I've seen before. It's got like Viking shit in it.
Yeah, that trailer was pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't know, it's coming out like this December, so I'll go check that out in theaters. Might bring my brother to it. Watch it with them. I don't know, it's just like adult Western animation that doesn't have like lame sex jokes in it, so I'm more interested in it by default.
Yeah, that's why I like Family Guy.
You haven't had a Family Guy Star Wars in a while.
That's true. They gotta make the next generation, and it should star Meg. Uh-huh.
Ironically, that'd be better than the actual trilogy.
Yeah,
I like the second one. That's the only one I've seen. The only Star Wars.
Well, like episode
8.
That one sucks.
No, that's alright.
No, that was a fucking terrible movie.
Yeah, it's okay.
It was the better one.
I'm not even a Star Wars fan. I was like, God damn, this shit sucks.
7 was alright, but the same thing over again. 8 actually had like the character and theme going on. On some level, it was doing something new. and then everybody hated it so much that they did 9 because it was the most insane thing I've ever seen in the theater.
I haven't seen 9. I just remember like just watching 8 and I'm like, oh wow.
They went back on all of the character decisions and stuff they developed in 8, and they replaced it with like as much fan service as they could possibly make. It was shocking in theaters. It was incredible. I've never seen a movie especially from a large studio or from any studio just behave like that. It was just awe-inspiring.
I mean,
I know the infamous line of fucking, what was it? Well, it was the infamous line, somehow Palpatine returned, that kind of shit.
It was that for the entire movie.
Yeah, that's great. I don't know. Like, I disagree with you guys on 8. 8 had some dumb shit in it, like the.
Yeah, but it's Star Wars.
Yeah,
True.
I mean, yeah, I guess. Like,
I really enjoyed when
Star
she flew through space.
Yeah, when she flew through space, when they fucked up how like warp drive works.
That is something I have no idea.
I'd say for me, I just only liked really 1/3 of the movie, and that was
When that one like character like Rose talks about fucking hope and love must live on after just ramming into Flynn, damn near killing him, and watching all their friends gonna die.
Yeah, she's based.
Don't mistake me. I don't think the movie is great or anything, but like as far as like character and theme, it was by far the most lucid and most just well executed in that regard.
The Tartakovsky Clone Wars series will always be.
But I guess put like the floors on the bar at that point. Maybe.
The floors, the bars.
Yeah, the bars on the floor. I got that backwards.
Well, the first one in that new trilogy didn't have anything. It was just going through the motions. The second one at least did something, technically. And then the third one was.
That first one had a really angry looking Harrison Ford who just really did not want to be there.
He wanted to die so bad. A big his wish.
He's just like me. When are you guys gonna do it?
Is he? What are we gonna do? What?
Kill me.
I don't want to.
No, I just know for a fact that like he saw
Somebody
this,
else
saw
will
that
get
fucking Han Solo dies, and immediately said, "Okay, yeah, fine, I'll do it."
You get your humiliation ritual, and then you get your death.
All right.
Sorry, I mean your unalivement.
It's still wild to me they brought him back to be Indiana
I
Jones.
don't want an unalive.
18-year-old action.
I gotta watch the indie movies. I always say this. I loved the novelizations and like young Indiana Jones when I was a kid, and I played the Lego game on DS, and I love that. So I think I'm a big Indiana Jones guy, and I just don't know it.
I love the sword fight. Yeah. I love the sword fight scene on the first one, just because
so
like.
good.
No, behind the
It's like,
scenes that.
fuck this shit.
Yeah. Harrison's like, George, why don't I just fucking shoot him? It was like a 3-day recording process. They kept fucking it up, and they're like, all right.
He was sick.
It's so
I gotta
good.
see it. Nice. I got.
Such an iconic moment. They made a Lego set out of it.
Oh really? I didn't know that. That's great.
Yeah, they did. It was controversial at the time because it was like one of the very first Lego sets to contain an actual firearm.
Guys, I'm okay, go on.
You're maxing.
I'm dying.
It's just as good as I thought it was gonna be. Oh my god. Such a good fucking scene.
I think they patched the clip that lets you go underneath Delfino Plaza to just walk to that island, so that's why I took that, but then I missed a jump and it's like, okay, I'm not doing this.
How long does it take to do that?
It's like a couple of minutes.
Oh, okay.
It's like absolutely the worst thing about this game.
You just
Yeah, I was such an impatient child. I just kept like jumping early and going with the turn. It took me forever just to get to the fight.
Even if they just, it's just the fact that you have to wait so much. That's what sucks. You know? I don't care about, because the cost for an error is so great. If they had a bunch of ships that were just like going between the, you know, but like then that ruins the vibe. I don't know, it sucks. I hate video games. Hate everyone
This is why we should destroy every single one.
You're probably right, yeah.
Oh shit, dude, I forgot to make a new Epic Mickey game.
No, it's not. It's
a
just
remake
a
of the
remake of the
first
first one.
No, I never played it. I think I played the Epic Mickey. No, I think my brother did. He rented it from like Redbox. Never seen it for myself though. I don't think I ever touched it.
You think I can make it to that?
Never played any of them, but like I remember just me begging my mom to buy me fucking Epic Mickey 2 because I thought it was like the coolest thing ever when I was like 5.
It was. I have not played Epic Mickey 2, and I played Epic Mickey 1 for all of like an hour. But I did get Epic Mickey 2 for like $5 at a Five Below when they got like 40 copies of it.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm definitely picking up that remake. I owe that. I just owe that to a kid me.
New Zelda in a couple weeks.
That's true. I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to Brothership. What else is coming out on my good old Nintendo console?
The new Zelda game's coming out.
Yeah, that's what we were just saying. And there's also Super Mario Brothership.
Oh yeah, how do you feel about have you seen that small, like, gameplay footage of the battles, where,
Yeah, it looks like it's always been, so I'm happy.
How do you feel about, like, the normal moves being sort of taking the, place of the Bros moves then?
I didn't
like,
see
the Bros
that.
moves taking the place of normal. Oh, you didn't see that?
No, I mean, I don't like to spoil myself on games or movies or books or anything before I get my hands on it. So I just looked at it a little bit. I've just had too many things in my life. Like, I enjoy things a lot more when I can just try to experience them with fresh eyes.
When you haven't obsessively gone over every bit of pre-release footage to piece the whole thing together before you've actually played it.
Shout out to Smash Bros.
I think it depends like what kind of game it is for me, because like certain stuff I get, I look at some like pre-release material, but like mostly for games that have like an online or like a multiplayer like faucet to them. But beyond that, I could just see one trailer. I'm like, yeah, I'll pick this up or not.
To be fair, a lot of multiplayer game marketing will give you like information that you don't actually get in the game.
Isn't that lovely?
I am also someone who's like avoided spoilers on games for like a decade before playing them. So like, I'm like a sicko, you know?
You're a little strange.
Sicko about one?
I'm the type that gets like accidentally spoiled on stuff that I'm playing because like I look up some like tangential.
Something tangential, yeah.
Yeah, some like tangential fucking thing on it, and then like, dude, it's lame. I don't know. Yeah. Speaking of games, I'm planning on playing. I went back to GameStop today, and I had him give me the right Final Fantasy game. God, I was so pissed. I was so pissed to like open that box and see fucking 16 again. Same with a game I like. I didn't tell you Zero, but yeah, no, I bought like Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth yesterday, but the guy at the game store, he was a total dipshit and just didn't. It's a 2-disc game, but he wasn't paying attention. He was paying attention. Yeah, so he just like fucking puts in like 16 instead in there. I get home, I'm like, what the fuck is this? You know, I got it today. I loaded it up. I haven't really played it yet, but but they did add one more dub to it, and that's the German dub, which
Ooh,
you know,
an honor a penny.
But you know,
Yep.
I played 7 Remake Part 1 mostly in French, and that was pretty funny. So
Wait,
I think
why?
the German dub might be funnier. Why not?
All right, fair enough.
I'm not gonna lie, I've heard that like French anime dubs are often like really competent.
Really, that's
yeah,
fun.
you know, like, I was gonna say like it was also just kind of like it was also just like the best dub of that game. I mean, like. I mean, like, I also really hate, like, English dub, like, anime voice acting, Gort.
Mm-hmm.
and like, anytime I hear that shit, it's like always swapped to Japanese, but no, the French dub was surprisingly good.
That's fun.
I couldn't take it exactly serious because, you know, fucking baguette speak, but yeah.
Whoa.
Anime English dubs need to stop trying so hard to mimic Japanese cadence. They just need to do what works in English.
But like the quote-unquote Japanese cadence isn't even natural. That's not how they speak. It's just like,
well,
it's like over dramatic nonsense.
Yeah, but it works for the Japanese dialect. It doesn't work when
I disagree. I don't like anime. Yeah.
Anime always sounds like that. It's evil.
Yeah, it's fun. I think it's really funny.
I mean, one of my favorite films of all time is Death by Hanging, you know, and that's a Japanese film, and like people just talk, you know, there's none of this like screaming and screeching.
Yeah. I know even in Japanese it's exaggerated.
I think it works for like 2000s like edgy shit, but like beyond that, no, it always fails.
I think it'd be awesome.
Like, I played the .hack GU games, and those games have like variable quality voice acting, and sometimes it works for like that like hype shit anime garbage, but like beyond that, no.
I'm just saying the best anime dub I've always seen are the ones that do like more naturalistic English voices.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Guys, did you know
With,
that
like,
Mario?
Space Dandy
You
mode.
guys know that Mario bobs at the exact same speed no matter how quickly Yoshi's moving?
Curious.
You do.
Bouncing on my boy's dinosaur to this. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't like how the tongue moves. It's so awkward.
It's literally natural.
It's. I guess I'm not used to seeing it go in the different directions.
You just don't understand animals. Yoshi, that's an animal. Add it to the list.
Oh, it just feels so slow.
Well, it moves a lot more quickly when there's something in range.
Oh, okay, that's what. Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this bird. Fuck this guy.
It's like, you know, in Mario Galaxy, it just snaps right to the thing. It has to be
Screw you, bird. Yeah. Asshole.
Oh, okay. I thought that Shen was gonna land on the island. That would have been the most awful thing ever.
Okay. You stay here even though you will die when I go through there. Jerk ass. Alright.
Oh, what's with this Pianta right here?
Oh, he's stranded.
Wait, do you have the sunglasses? No, you don't have the sunglasses.
I was shipwrecked and washed up here 3 years ago. I often think about the far shore, but I can't swim. I've never left this little island. Isn't that just awful?
3 years?
1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, 1006, 1007, 1008, 1009, 1010, 1011, 1012, 1013, 1014, 1015, 1016, 1017, 1018, 1019, 1020, 1021, 1022. 22 seconds. He's been there for 3 years. Yo, what's up, Steven? I really love the Airto Rock theme. That's my favorite new piece of music that I've heard. I also really love the music in the interstitial areas. Thanks for working on this project. It's awesome.
Yeah, that's cool.
There we go. Alrighty. Let's go into that toxic area.
I wonder if they changed the mechanics of the lily pad then.
I don't know. I haven't touched the mud boats or the lily pads yet. Oh no.
The difficult thing with the lily pad was that it deteriorated over time, right? So you can go slow and steady.
That's awesome, Stephen. I'll listen to it. What was that, Starmist?
Remember, like, the difficult thing with, like, the lily pad was that it deteriorated over time.
It's really not that bad.
Yeah, I didn't know it did that.
Don't worry, we'll get it. Actually...
Yeah, it's in the red coins and stuff. Like the issue.
Alright, ignore that. This is first try.
First try, okay.
First try. First try, that's right. First try, that's right.
Are you excited to play this level for the first time?
Absolutely, this looks like so much fun. I love Super Mario Sunshine. First try, that's right. First try.
Yeah.
You missed one, boy.
First try, that's right.
Tomorrow. Alright, I'll catch you bros later.
Sayonara.
Thanks.
First try, that's right.
What does this guy think he is? Name himself King.
First try, that's right.
Well, this is like a cool trick to figure out on your first try.
First try, that's right. Alright. Can you guys believe it? My very first try.
You got them all.
I did it.
You're awesome at this game.
I'm so swagalicious, okay? It is known.
Swagalicious?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I'm so based.
Interesting.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
Wow, first try. First try, that's right. Yeah, Steven, I don't know if you're still there. It's not really your work, but the way that, like, the Corona Mountain music gets, like, recontextualized when you go there early and see the temple is really cool. I really enjoyed that. So, I guess my compliments to the team at large.
How long was this mod in development for?
I don't know, at least 2 years, probably way more than that. You can check the handy-dandy link in the description for the Game Banana page for Super Mario Eclipse. Super Mario, yeah, Eclipse.
Game Banana.
Yeah. They might have information on when it was started there. Rats! And I was just about to turbo dash, too. Yeah, he's just like me.
What do you mean you're just about to turbo dash? You were holding it in your fucking hands.
Whatever, man. Sick of all the haters.
I just think you should be using it right, at least.
Whatever, man. You're a hater. Machi. Alright, cool. Wow, 5 years. Wow, that's short. You did a great job for that period of time. What was that, Starmist?
Is this in vanilla?
This, yeah.
Okay, I don't know. The level entrance seemed like a sort of mod thing.
No. That's part of why it's so based.
Mod itself has been in development for 5 years.
Yeah.
Wow.
Feels like you run faster with this, which is kind of messed with the pacing of this level.
Alright, I gotta get going.
Take care. Have a good night. Remember to brush your teeth. Remember to say your prayers. Remember to fend off the nightmares. Okay. There we go. Yeah, this is a lot easier to go through than Super Dude Sunshine, which I was playing earlier this year.
How many shines did you end up getting?
I think like 14, maybe a little bit more than that. Like, I could probably go back to it and find at least another 10 that I could do, but like, oh my god. You know what I gotta do after I get this? Do you? Hmm?
Oh wait, sorry, what was that?
Open question? Hmm?
I didn't know.
Hmm? Do you know? Do you guys ever do that where you like curl up and do like a butt slam down when you jump off the top of a building so that you can accelerate more? And
I
like
normally only ever do that when I'm fighting my brother.
Oh, okay. I feel like that's an automatic curb stomp into like the hip bone or something. Unfortunately, I do not think that I can get this without getting more water. There we go. Shine! There we go. Nice to get all these easy shines out of the way, am I right, gamers? Did I ever get this coin? Yes. I wonder if they save your nozzle when you get onto Yoshi, because it doesn't do that in the base game. Because technically Yoshi is a nozzle. At least I think that's how it works. You do in fact keep it and your water level. Cool.
Never really paid attention.
I'm like crazy, you know? Not really, but like I like to pay attention to these little things. Because it's what really, like, sets the feel for a game.
But, you
Yes.
we were talking about kind of like YouTube slop
Yes.
earlier about YouTube essay stuff.
Yes.
I have a, like you know my friend, right?
Which one?
My YouTuber friend.
You don't know actually.
Okay, well maybe I'm not gonna say his name.
Okay.
What I'm gonna say is that he makes.
I was gonna do something, but
Oh, you're
I
back.
ended up-
You ended up not doing it, so you're back. Awesome.
He does make
Yeah, I
YouTube
couldn't-
slop, and he will
I
freely
was gonna
admit.
spend time with
Hey, I mean, more power to you.
Like, and I'll just say is that I was telling you how video game wise that there's like almost kind of a deficit. He's been doing it for like 7 years, putting out weekly videos of just like stuff.
Uh-huh.
And he like has no more hot takes to mine for clickbait.
That's funny.
He's like yeah.
There's always shit you can make up. Come on.
That's true.
Well, he's like he has a little bit of like intellectual pride of himself that he's not gonna like completely do that. So.
He should just talk about how Half-Life Alex is woke. That's what I
Oh
would
no,
do.
he hates that stuff. He hates that talk.
All the more reason he should do it.
Well, like he wants to complete college, to stop doing this. I think.
He can just stop doing it, you know?
Well, it pays pretty damn well.
Yeah.
He gets like, I'm not gonna say that much he gets either. All I'll say is he
That's
makes,
like
he makes
50 bucks
lot-
a week.
You know, he makes like maybe 60, 70,000 a year.
Mm-hmm.
I think above that, but like definitely.
Not bad at all.
He makes pretty good for a YouTube slot.
Mm-hmm.
Essentially.
Jip, to get on that, dude. Huh, I got that one too. Okay, I don't think that there is another thing I need the rocket nozzle for here. Let me go get
What were
that.
you gonna tell us about this guy with that?
Oh, that's true, you were leading into something.
I guess that basically was it of him saying that he mined, and that his opinion, he's mined pretty much all the hot takes he can get for clickbait. And he's like trying to
Hey,
find
there's
ways,
something else.
find ways to like expand into other things without like alienating his existing audience.
Mm-hmm. You should start making cooking videos.
He should just try and find like games that he loves, but like everyone else hates, and just feel like such and such is actually genius. And here's why.
That's true.
He does some of those videos. Actually.
I think you should
Like
collab with a YouTuber video essayist.
Yeah, by the name of Mummy Coffee-Grigus, hmm?
One of his most popular videos is actually that for a Sonic game. So, what are you talking about?
I hope he's talking about Sonic 3D
Banana
Blast.
YouTuber buddy.
I should make a game, not a game, a video about how great Sonic 3D Blast is.
True.
I unironically love that game. Sonic 3D Blast is great, and here's why. Doi! It's already there.
Is it gonna, are you gonna cover the Mega Drive version or the Saturn version?
The Mega Drive version, because that's what's been re-released. More often, anyway.
I think it should be fun. It'll be an awesome video, I assure you.
Oh yeah, sure it will. You fucking asshole.
What?
Mm-hmm. Whatever, man. Whatever. I wash my hands of you.
What's the goal now, Gordon? What are you trying to get?
I'm trying to get Shine Sprites!
Which one?
Shine Sprite!
Two of mine.
Pachinko! Pachinko Shine Sprite, okay?
Okay.
Alright.
I see.
Alright, that's right.
No. Oh, that's the one.
Alright,
The one
that's
that
right.
People complain about the physics.
Yeah. I think it's easier if you come in here with the hover nozzle, which I did not do, because I'm cringe. And I wanted to get in faster.
You should do it with the rocket nozzle anyways.
That's what I'm doing. Alright, that's right. I agree with the guy who's dying. Starmus, is that your brother?
you heard?
Yes.
Probably
Yes.
football. I know my.
Yes, I don't know when he gets like when you like the bike on top gets voice
Good,
up or
it's
not.
funny.
It's fine. Don't worry
Funny,
about it.
so-
It happens
Okay.
sometimes.
You should hear him when he's playing Overwatch. It's a fucking.
I have.
Oh yeah, it's.
Oh, you have.
Yeah.
That also is funny too. Like.
Okay, I guess I'll lower the sound. Oh no, I should keep the sound cancellation the same.
God, guys, I got so cheated just now. God hates me.
You
And
didn't get the
honestly, I
thing
respect
going.
it. How far behind are you?
About 5
I'm
seconds.
actually not up to live. I wasn't up to the live point. Yeah. You know, he makes his funny noises and stuff. Yeah.
My dog does that too.
My dogs like to do that as well. Oh, we have this Bernese mountain dog, and he's very
Vocal.
has a lot to say.
I love vocal dogs. They're great.
Yeah.
My dog has
Actually,
gotten
just
more
went
vocal in his
too
old
much.
age.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
My dog went like practically mute the older he got.
Aw. I mean, my dog isn't really that old yet. You know, he's just an adult now. He's, you know, an older adult.
I always associated like the jingling of his collar as like the sounds he makes more than the actual barking.
Aw, poor little cow creature. Guys, I just had the sickest save ever. I hope I just throw it all away.
Awesome. That was cool.
Yeah.
I love seeing it 5 seconds
Bet
later.
you think that, huh? Well, I just threw it all away.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, what's up? West Side. You know, last time I played this, or maybe 2 times ago, I got a first try. And that was nice.
Some magic at work.
I think that this game, would have been exactly the same. Okay, by the way, I'm going back and I'm getting the hover nozzle.
Yeah, good shout.
This is just not. This is not endurable.
How do you get into it with the hover nozzle then?
You just wait for a boat, but also with the little rocket boost thing, I think I can do it from the water.
Oh. Oh, you just get the hover nozzle back while you.
Nice.
Okay.
Alright, check this out. First try. First try, that's right. What the fuck? First try, that's right.
I remember, heard something about like the development of like, you know, Sunshine. It's where like the flood wasn't hover nozzle at the very least. It wasn't
You didn't always have it, yeah.
Yeah. I think it's very interesting that the sort of design philosophy that kind of came from that.
Mm-hmm.
So like the hover nozzle is like a almost purely assist thing. I bet there's some levels where you have to use the hover nozzle.
In the base game, I don't think so.
Maybe the red coin ones. In the secret levels, probably.
First try, that's right. God, I got cheated. And you know who cheated me? Me! My own failure cheated me.
How could you?
Any of the red coins that don't really need to go out of your way, they're all just kind of on the path.
That's a good point. They should add bread coins. Add bread to the list of animals. It's like a meatball, you know? It's made of animals. It's made of animals. Wheat is an animal.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought, punk.
About that Bernese mountain dog I have. Like one of the things he likes to do when he's like, whenever he's like in the car.
Yeah.
I like take him to the vet or something.
Mm-hmm.
He usually just goes over the lay on someone.
He's a good dog.
It was fine when he was like a puppy, but no, he's like 90 pounds now.
My dog is like 75 pounds. He is a lap dog. I put him on top of me when I'm lying down. He's my friend.
How old is he?
He is 7 and like a third. Almost 7.5. Okay. I'm just gonna keep going that way until it works out. That's 7.
Are you slowly losing it?
Yes. Why do you ask?
One has this mental deterioration. Deteriorate.
Deterioration.
When has this mental decline started?
You can call it a mental decline, but you're a hater.
What would you call it then?
Based. I would call it based.
You would?
Sure, why the hell not? Dude, self-love, you know? If I don't support myself, who will? Because I fell a far distance. You ever think about it that way? Einstein? Hey, Einstein, I'm on your side. You know what I'm talking about? Alright, the Pachinko beast is felled. Time to go kill an endangered bird.
There's double the amount of shines in this mod, yeah?
Yep.
How much was in the base game?
120.
Oh, you got a lot more to go. You're at 82, yeah?
I'm at basically 100 right now, including blue coins.
Oh, you haven't turned them in yet?
Yeah, I'm not turning them in until I get them all.
Okay.
I mean, class is the smartest thing to do, otherwise you can't really keep track of them.
You have to do it one at a time?
No,
or
it's all
can
at
you just
once.
you do it. Okay, that's nice. Is it like 5 blue coins per shine?
10.
Oh, no. That's 17 shines right there.
Mm-hmm. Just about the 18th. Boop, 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 boop,
What's the
boop,
plan
boop.
here, Court?
I'm gonna get a bunch of red coins and ruin this guy's dreams. I've been searching for the red bird of happiness for some 38 years now. Yep, it's been a long, long road. The thing is, I've been feeling lately like I'll never catch up with it. Anyway, there it is. Let's just,
Okay, you found it.
Alright, it's gone. Blah, 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 blah. Poor guy.
This is mean of you, man.
Yeah, I know.
That was 38 years of his life.
Uh-huh. I love Piantas so much. I think they're my favorite fictional race in anything.
They're funny.
Exactly. Here we go. What other fictional race talks like that? You give me an answer.
I don't know.
Yeah. Hello, Mr. Watermelon.
What's your second favorite fictional race?
Probably the Noki. Or the Argonians from Elder Scrolls. Or the Red Guards or Orcs from Elder Scrolls.
don't like how the map looks on the screen. It's just, I think it might be destroying the bit rate.
Maybe. Okay, I always forget where the last one is. I think it's just under one of these, maybe?
Oh,
No.
the secret level, this feels like a test area.
I mean, they all kind of have that vibe. That's part of what makes them so charming. They're just like these weird places. They're like not even places, you know? What can we call them, guys? Not liminal spaces, but epic spaces? Galaxies? Welcome to New Galaxy, am I right, guys? Do you know what I am talking about?
A little.
Okay.
It's like Mario Galaxy, because that's where galaxies were invented.
Yeah.
Kind of like the inexplicable fire to the left.
Yeah.
Isn't it charming?
Goodbye, grass.
I wonder if some of these were like actual test areas.
I don't think so. None of them really stand out as test areas. Maybe possible exception to the bottle, but I still don't think so. Okay, where to now? Should we go back to the, No, you know where we're going? We're gonna go finish up Airtail Rock, because I love Airtail Rock.
Far away. The scary haunted mansion.
Oh,
or
boy.
hotel.
Ooh, Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, we'll go there after I go to Airtail Rock. And then we'll do all of that, and then I will go and do the lighthouse. These paths are like so strange. These can't support commerce.
The sliding physics still...
They're the best. They're the best.
It makes no sense.
They're the best. Climbing to Airtail Peak. For some reason, this is the second shine. I got 16 of 20 blue coins here. Not bad, even. I've never played this. Maybe I should go blue coin hunting while we're here.
To see Airtail Peak then, because this is the one you liked, right?
What was that?
This is one of the new areas you liked, yeah?
Yeah, this is my favorite of the new areas. This is the first one I played.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that is really... It does look quite cool.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Worked on the...
Looks like a pepper.
Oh, Peppa!
I wonder who, like how many different people worked on these maps.
I don't know.
Like the Bay one feels like pretty different.
Yeah. I think this is, yeah. I mean, I don't like the Bay as much, unfortunately.
I'm just thinking like the general sort of look to it.
Yeah.
I like the extremely harsh shadows.
I mean, that's this game.
I don't know why, but they don't stand out to me as much in most areas.
Yeah.
I like the ladder.
I gotta get Yoshi here. The ladders?
Yeah, there was a ladder that was just like pink one.
I gotta find a Yoshi egg. Oh, you guys missed it, but the other night we were Shed Bros.
What was that?
What was what?
At the Yoshi.
Huh? Oh, there's Yoshi. Want some pastrami? Alright, let's go force my dog to eat a bunch of butterflies. Don't encourage him.
I'm learning. I haven't been on the server as long as you have.
And that's a good thing. Come here, little butterflies. I merely want to exterminate you.
he's juice vomiting.
Yeah.
Not like it's a fine mechanic, but the way it's
You don't like this?
I mean, I'm not
Not into that?
I'm not a hater. I'm not a hater.
I think you are.
I'm not a also, really, also concerning the stomach icon that they have to know how much juice is still remaining in your food gourd. Not really.
You don't think it's based?
I think it's a choice. I think it's a strong choice.
Strong as in
Where
like
else is
it
juice
limits
gonna
other
be?
choices? What was that? Oh shit!
Where else is the juice gonna be?
In his juice gland. You ever think about that one?
His juice pouch.
Yeah.
That's what he uses his gallbladder for.
Nice. Tell me more.
I don't know how much juice you get out of it. What is it that works? You can get so much everything.
You know, as much as I like this stage, it is hard to deny how almost every single platform is a cylinder.
Yeah, I think it's cool.
Yeah.
I love how you still have the Twitch. From June, no less.
Uh-huh. Don't worry. Before I started updating that, it was my like my May follower goal from like 2018. So it's fine. All right.
In the next like, just a theoretical. This probably won't happen, but like in the next like 7 years of streaming, you update it to the 2024.
2024 follower goal.
Yeah.
30. So I did find multiple blue coins in these trees, so it's good to just check them.
Like, you should have like a follower goal, but like it just randomly adjusts. Whenever someone
A follower goal that is set to a random value every single stream.
That's what I'm getting. That's it. That's what I'm getting at.
Wow, what a nice view.
I think it should
Okay.
I also think it should randomly increase and decrease increase or decrease by one whenever someone subscribes.
That would be really funny. It's like a 75% chance to increase by one, a 25% chance to decrease by one.
You almost hit the follower goal, but no, someone rolled the 25% chance.
When I hit the follower goal, I get to leave.
When you reach like a subscribe, you reach like a follower goal, and you do like your funny little celebration video, or whatever.
Gee, thanks, guys.
You lose some the next day. To take the video down.
Let's see.
Wow, you're so high up.
Whoa, don't talk about how high I am, bro. Okay,
I
where
mean,
are
in
these
the
blue
game.
coins? Yeah, dude, don't talk about how high up I am, bro.
It's like a couple, that's like 5 feet.
Ooh, it's like Five Nights at Freddy's! What was that? Mr. Zero?
Are we all looking forward to that sequel?
No.
What sequel?
There's a new one coming out next year.
Six Nights at Freddy's.
Like a movie?
Yeah.
God, it's already been like a year since the first one came out, huh?
Yep.
The past year really feels like it's gone by quickly. It's kind of scary.
Time has flown.
Yeah.
I was thinking about that the other day. I was just like, God, I've been in Odyssey this long.
Yeah, isn't it horrible?
I think it has its ups and downs.
Mostly downs. It's subjective.
To say the least.
Alright, most of the riffraff's gone.
Yeah, taste.
Get him out of here.
The other guy.
Yeah, Gorshimus.
No, he's still here.
Whoops. Sorry, Gort. You're cool, man.
Buster, you're on stream. Someone could find it. Taste could find this.
Taste could find out that I've been bad-mouthing him. How will I survive?
We've never...
On YouTube.
For the first time ever.
He's gonna flip.
That man's never gonna flip his life.
I cannot feed Yoshi a pine cone. It would be so cool if he would start spitting resin. You know, Pecorino has an animal friend who can spit resin. That's a total lie. I just made that up on the spot. But, you know, wouldn't that be cool?
You can advertise the game.
It's a stretch goal on the Kickstarter.
Yeah, Pecorino gets a friend. Let's roll the dice. Mayfly, who can spit resin.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
Gyptic, you've gotten really quiet. I have no idea what you're saying. If that's even you.
Yeah.
Okay, you're very quiet, my friend.
Damn.
Star Mist, quick. Where are the last 3 coins? Hurry.
Oh,
Tell me where to look.
Starboard.
Okay. That is a pit where I will die.
Then,
Port!
what's the other one? Yeah, port.
Okay.
I'll end this one.
Not seeing anything again.
12.
No sign of anything.
Okay. Check the compass.
I don't have a compass.
Check the other one.
I love that guy.
I'm
In the
going
first,
home.
yeah, in the first mission here, he's one of the Piantas who's on fire, and you put him out, and then he says that afterwards. It's cute. There's a lot of fun, like, lamp shading dialogue in this. I appreciate it. I always thought that the character writing in this game was a lot of fun. All the different NPCs.
And don't they have the little, like, stories to follow?
Yeah. I don't know where these last 3 are, so let's just move on somewhere else. Let's go to Serena Beach.
It's interesting that, like, a 3D platformer has this really, like, well-detailed...
World? Yeah, it rocks.
Yeah.
I love it.
Like, you get the sense of, like, how the society works a little.
I don't know if I'd go that far.
You flew too
Like,
close to the sun.
get, like, the port stuff.
Oh wait, before I go there, just to spite Gyptic. Oh no. Nice. Box game.
This is what I mean by the society. Oh, you get to see the society.
Uh-huh, this is how society works.
They're obsessed with them.
They're obsessed with breaking crates with their asses.
Oh, you're gonna break one.
That was great. You're the best.
Yeah, I know.
You do?
Yeah. I love that that is one that still resets it. Oh god!
I've only just noticed that thing in the corner of the screen with the fidget spinner.
Yes. That is a baguette with a beret and a mustache
And a fidget spinner.
and a fidget spinner. As you can tell, this is the best. This is the best stream layout. One of these days, I'll have the cojones for a face cam, and then I'll go right where Brendan Fraser and Luigi are.
Will they be overlaying this?
They will, in fact, be covering me. The fan base will get to see, like, a portion of my clothed upper chest and shoulder area. And that's it. He's really just like me, guys. Every time I jump, I just go, waha, yahoo, woohoo, yeah! You know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you do that, like, chain triple jump thing?
Yeah. It's all about, like, loosening up your muscles each time you jump.
You remember that 64 mod you played, the weird one?
I've played a lot of weird. Which one?
I don't know how to describe it. You may need B313.
Oh yeah, B3313. Yeah.
Was that the one that was like a ginormous obstacle course?
That's the one that we were playing together. The one where.
Oh, the big topsy-turvy mansion one.
Yep.
What's it called? Random collection of levels.
I wouldn't mind getting like 10 people together and going through that.
Oh, the pretty nutty one.
I remember some of the dialogue being like, "Oh, it's ominous and spooky."
It is.
Okay,
at least I know there aren't any more here.
Where's right? Where's the best? You gotta beat your record, right?
No, I don't.
You don't?
Nope. What do you think of that, punk?
Sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Gyptic, your favorite. Oop, missed. Oop, missed. Oop, nope, made it.
I think I'm a little far behind.
Me too, man.
Oh yeah, Serena Beach, the pretty level.
Yep.
Oh, there's a lot of pretty levels.
Basically everybody's favorite level.
Really pretty. This one's really pretty.
I really love this mission. It's probably my favorite one in the game.
They kind of ruined the vibe of like looking out on the sea here with that lighthouse level. Maybe they should have put it over by the airstrip. I don't know. Yo, oh, this is the train. Okay, look at that.
Oh.
I don't know how I feel about like the.
I think that this could have been improved. This looks a little.
Yeah, it looks slightly out of place right there.
Yeah.
Oh god, it's like proper in the level.
That would have been. Well, the train probably doesn't run. Never know.
The train probably doesn't what?
Wouldn't run at night.
I bet it does. I haven't taken the train yet. I don't know how to take the train. Maybe I just stand on it?
Well, it probably wouldn't be a very loud train. Small one.
Oh, look. Be so cool if this was a level. Oh, creepy.
Oh, what is it? I'll see.
Hi, have you ever been on
that's
this train
cool.
before? I travel with my family a lot on it. We get to see a lot of cool spots. I like trying food in different places. This train has a nice view, so I get to see some cool things. Not too long ago, we stayed at a tropical hotel with a beach. I swear I saw a ghost. I bet someone was pranking me. I like jokes and pranks. Want to hear a joke? What does a Noki say when they can't make up their mind? Noki doki. I have one more. What's the Pianta's #1 rule? The right to free speech. My mother said I was grounded. For being grounded, I'm really going places in this train. Alright, cool. Alright, that's right.
Oh no, just you know, like Mo's first testimony,
No.
where he just goes on about his life problems.
He's so based.
Before
You just start clicking through it faster and faster and faster.
And then friends.
That's exactly what that was just now.
Just assigns Gumshoe to listen to him after the trial. That's so fucking funny. I remember there being some joke with Gumshoe having like a sensor for when Cisco's nearby. Maybe the other way around.
They should have censored Gumshoe. Fuck that guy.
Thanks, Mario. You saved me.
You're welcome. I'm gonna get that one.
Mario.
I can do
was
this.
like an ancient,
There we go.
like city, you know, that looked vaguely like a video game, like a game controller.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't see why we don't bring like the video game controller architecture to like real life. I
still
think it'd be kind of fun.
I still think the GameCube controller is just the best controller. It fits your hands. I love it.
I think the triggers are quite.
The triggers are really great, yeah. The D-pad is so bad though.
Oh yeah.
But I love the differently sized sticks. Would you break up? Yeah, that's what I thought. Huh?
What a cool looking.
Yeah.
I wonder if this was one of the bosses where, you know,
One of the bosses what?
or like young kids would be like scared of.
Oh, I was terrified of it.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, fair enough.
I think it might have been more the fact that they break up and make that creepy noise.
Oh yeah. I can see that.
Also the fact that they're like, you know, intangible freak monsters. Oops, I'm out of water.
Uh-oh. And do they all turn purple and start chasing you?
When every single one of them comes to the pit.
I think there's an alternative way to do it too, but I don't know. It might be when all of them are small too. That's what you just said. I meant to say, it might be when you defeat a certain number of them too. Are there any big ones? No, not this time.
Here they come. I find the slow thing. Slow phase cool.
I mean, it definitely makes things easier.
Yeah.
I miss Super Shotgun 64.
I remember seeing that in it.
That was true art, that game.
That was beautiful.
That was a true, like, 5-star AAA experience. Alright, are you it?
And from like a small mod team, a small game team, no
I
less.
think it was one person. Maybe I'm mistaken.
Yeah. It's quite amazing.
It is. Hotel Delfino. There we go. Ooh, the hotel lobby secret. Guys, look, graffiti. You know, I think I missed this graffiti many times when I was younger, even though it's just giant and right there.
Always the obvious things we forget.
Mm-hmm. Always the prince and never the pauper.
So what's your favorite level then?
In base game, this. Serena Beach.
I see.
But I really love Bianco Hills and Pianta Village.
What's your least favorite then?
Noki Bay comes to mind first, but it's also really cool with like all the... Ooh, it's really dark in here. That's new. That's pretty cool. What am I doing?
Go!
Oh, get the toast! Toast!
Noki Bay felt like a secret level when I was a kid.
I know.
The only level I hadn't unlocked for the longest time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and like it's all placed like away from everything else because it's in that little nook.
Tom Nook! Oh, scary!
I'm pretty sure you can't see any of the other levels from it. At least any of the other levels can't see it.
Yeah.
It's just the method of accessing it for me. Like, as a kid, I didn't realize you had to go into first person mode and then look up at this.
I think the way I pieced that together when I was a kid was that the Piantas right next to it were looking up at it. And I think one of them might have invited you to do it. Oops. 1 sec. What was that?
How many shines did you need to unlock it?
To unlock Noki? 20, I think?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny. The individual levels are a lot more linear in Sunshine than 64, but you have a lot more freedom in the order that you tackle them. It's an interesting trade-off.
I've never been quite sure how things unlock in a Sunshine.
I think basically...
I remember on my first playthrough the what's the spinny nozzle called again?
The turbo nozzle?
Yeah, that's it. I remember the turbo one was like the very last thing I unlocked, and I had like loads of shines before I got it.
Yeah.
But then like the second time I played the game, I don't even think I had like I got it before I got the boost, the Shutiyaki nozzle.
I don't remember at the moment what the criteria are.
You might just have to find them in there.
That's what I used to think, but I think it might be something about how many... I don't know. It could even be like you have to do a specific mission to get them. But that's definitely the case for Yoshi. There's definitely like a prerequisite of you have to have gotten Yoshi to get them. I think.
I think it's cool that they gave the Boos a unique design for Sunshine.
Yeah, I love these guys.
Were there any like other like recurring Mario enemies that appeared in Sunshine? It's like I think it's a entirely new cast, or they've been redesigned.
I mean, technically, the Electro Koopas are Koopas. Wiggler, that's true. Piranha plants sort of appear.
Bullet bills, I guess.
Bullet bills appear, yep.
But those are like
Cheap Cheeps appear.
Of, like, significant redesign.
Cheap Cheeps appear. They got a pretty significant redesign. They're a lot more slender.
They got entirely like sort of new looking cast.
Yeah, I love Cataquax too.
Did I miss the ghost manta ray?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, Salami.
That was so cool. You should have seen it, Tiptic.
Yeah, it was based as.
It's gonna be the most replayed part of the stream.
It is the only replayed part of the stream.
Yep.
Isn't it kind of fucked up that like I'm playing this video game and talking to you guys? It's really just you looking at it for the most part. You know, also based Connor and also the based music composer for this game. I know on the last one. And like they're basically gonna save this. Why did I do that? They're basically gonna save this on their servers forever. This is like many gigabytes. Like what? I've been doing this for what, 3 hours today? about? Yeah. I mean, at minimum, that's going to be like... I mean, just the sound alone is so much. I don't know. It's deranged. Anyway, in short, that's why I think Google should not be broken up. Alphabet should remain a monopoly, as they claim. Because I get to do YouTube for free. Oh, 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 oh!
You can hear him, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
I think I should just lower the noise suppression when he's playing Overwatch next time.
Don't worry about it.
I think I know. I'm just saying lower it, not up it.
Nah, don't worry about it.
I just want to see the results.
Nah, don't worry about it.
I guess here then.
I like that they adjusted the way that you interact with those blocks so that you can follow through with your jump. Makes that part a lot more fluid. You know, I'm just gonna... That was nice.
Has Trupo ever been on VC?
Yeah, Trupo comes in VC. Well,
yeah,
he used to. Yeah, I mean, he's not really around anymore. He popped into the stream the first day I was streaming. Which was a surprise.
Oh yeah, he showed up when I was streaming Thousand Year Door.
Huh. Yeah, he showed up to the first, I think the first day I was streaming that too. He doesn't stick around, what a hater. Guys, I don't think Fernand advertised me to his Fujoshi friends.
Yeah, we're not getting views.
Kind of periodically.
I gotta advertise this stream to the Club Penguin server, guys.
You gotta bring the Bush King back together.
Yeah, I mean, fuck, I was a Bush bro, you know? That was awesome. Did you guys see the screenshots that Marshall and I posted?
I saw a couple of them.
Oh, it was so much fun. We were just going around and screaming about how we were gonna, you know, take over the island for the bushes. It's fantastic. And then people kept calling us like war criminals and saying we wanted oil. It was great.
I love when you raided the iceberg.
Yeah, we turned it into the ice bush.
Look at all those people farming all those coins.
The thing that I don't get about that, right? I tried doing it when I started up those Sinnoh card gauge alts so that I could harass Goofy with them, right? Oh, I meant to go for 100. Oh, well.
I don't think Goofy would consider it harassment.
Oh, I know he didn't. It was just a fun goof between us. But, you know, I had 3 accounts, and I was like, oh, it might be faster if I just try the idling thing that everybody always does, right? So I go in, and I set myself up doing the drill, and, like, the first 2 pulls are pretty good. They're, like, 40 coins, 70 coins, something like that, right? And then after that, for, like, minutes, it was just, like, 1 coin every once in a while. So, like, idling is just a waste of time, you know? You have to, like, actively move around if you want anything good. Like, I don't get... Like, sure, maybe you can make, like, 150 coins by, like, just sitting there. But who wants to leave? Who wants to waste... I mean, it's people who don't think about this, but, like, who wants to waste the resources, like, idling in Club Penguin for that long to get such a small reward? Just play the game.
AFK farming like a RuneScape player.
It's true.
I guess if your PC's fine with it, you could just have it idle.
It's true. What was that sound? They make an interesting sound when they get turned into ghost blocks.
Oh, I want to hear.
Too bad, Buster.
Find another one.
Crap. There's a weird blue coin somewhere around here. Where is it?
They're one of those real dastardly ones.
Yes, it's a strange one.
I think it's quite cool how they have like an almost entirely new cast of enemies for this game.
Oh yeah?
Wish they did that in Galaxy, because like the space theming and whatnot.
Well, they kind of did in Galaxy. They just had returners for like well, I guess not. They had Koopas who just kind of showed up. But a lot of the time when like Goombas showed up, it was because they were a part of Bowser's group, it seemed. You know?
Yeah, and there's also the Goomba.
In keeping in with the
Pineapple? That pineapple just clipped through the ceiling. He's just like me. Oh, and now he's gone. Oh no, wait. No, he's gone.
Oh, so only some eggs will require fruit then now.
Well, this one, like, the whole mission is to get the fruit, so I got it.
Okay.
Honestly, that's it.
That's the pineapple egg.
Yeah, that's a change where it's like, yeah, I mean, it cleans it up, it makes it easier to do, but I feel like the ritual of going to get the Yoshi is part of the fun. I don't know. Is this what I have to do? Do I have to spray this plant?
I agree.
No, wrong one. It's just a regular coin.
I love Kazuma's theme so much. It's so good.
I wondered why the toilets look like they're using the same texture as the goop.
Yeah.
I never really thought about that. They kinda do, yeah.
I always thought it was sort of like carbon bits of goop that you couldn't just wash away.
Alright, dude. How bad are things there?
Well, I never used the first person mode, so...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I have to spray a lamp. I think it's this lamp.
These lamps are gonna drive
That's a
you
yellow
nuts.
coin. Oh, here, look. Your
These
chance.
lamps
It's your
are
chance. It's your
driving me
chance.
crazy.
It's your chance. Something rewinded. I don't know what. Rewound, rather.
Yeah, that's a weird sound. That is a weird
I think it's a
sound.
mixture of just like a whoosh noise then going bang.
There we go. That's another weird one that I forgot about.
Oh yeah.
What
were they thinking when they made some of these?
What were they thinking? Excuse me.
I'll make sure not to say that specific phrase.
It's poisoned.
Yep. What's that reference to specifically? It sounds like some
Angry video game nerd.
Angry video game nerd.
Okay, got it. Got it.
Shit.
I like the big dudes blocking the vents. And...
I like them too. They're just big fellas. I should have like some big frogs that block paths in Pecorino. That'd be cute.
You gotta have like some funny big animal. Fucking passing you around.
Did I show you the funny big animal who's gonna be a boss? The orange one?
I don't think I have. Was it
Okay.
an art discussion or something?
No, I only showed it in VC. You'll have to wait until it's done to see, I guess. I can't be leaking all my secrets. Yep.
Ozzy Pecorinos Romano.
Oh, the
I have to
Pecorino.
keep them for myself.
Oh, I must be a miser. Because I'm a
Will you
miser.
erase your memory of the development of Pecorinos Romano?
So I can play it fresh? Absolutely. That's my plan for Gore Quest, you know? The game that I have not spent more than a day not thinking about in like a decade now. It's awful.
Right on your mind.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of the stuff that I work on, that's how it goes. You know, I've been working on a book for a few years, and it's always on the mind. Although that one started, I think I've mentioned, that one started off as a film, and then I was like, I can't really produce that, so let me make it into a play. And I was like, oh wait, I literally can't produce a play. So I was like, okay, a book. I also thought about making it a comic, but I was like, I'd have to get much better at art before I was like confident enough to do that. think book's the way to go. It's a story that's kind of agnostic to the medium, so it's not a big deal.
You have 3 likes scored.
Ooh.
3.
Guys, remember to like, favorite, and subscribe, or else I'm gonna be really sad, okay?
Like, favorite,
I think this
and
is a blue coin.
subscribe.
Yep.
You heard that, chat.
Yeah, yoo-hoo! I like when the boos scream when Yoshi eats them.
That's another sound I gotta hear.
The bigger ones sound better. He does, in fact, eat them. I wish that our friends who aren't around anymore could have seen this. They would have loved it. Yee-haw-hoo!
Luigi just
Yeah, me
bring
too, man.
Yoshi to the mansion.
That's true. Okay, here it is, the sound effect.
They know pain.
They always have funny sounding ghosts.
Mm-hmm.
Nintendo games.
I think funny ghosts are
Luigi's
better than
Mansion.
scary ghosts a lot of the time. Oh no, where's my coin? I want my coin!
What the fuck?
Okay, I think it fell down to the floor
Is
below.
it done?
Chat, are we cooked? Are we cooked, chat?
Yeah.
Done for?
Okay, alright. Thank you for your feedback.
Yeah, I know Luigi's Mansion had some funny sounding ghosts.
It's true.
Which one was it?
Bogmire?
That was like split. That was like a regular enemy. I can't remember all the enemies.
I like the green one
Luigi's Mansion.
who throws the banana peels. He's like Donkey
Yeah.
Kong. Hmm?
He's like a trash can. I think that's cool.
Yeah. I still love that that meme that's like, you know, they call it a trash can, not a trash cannot. You know? Alright, here's the plan.
I like how
There it is!
Yoshi
Look! Look!
Is oh. I like how Yoshi is like solvable in salt water.
I don't like that he's soluble. Period.
I think it's an interesting decision. It gives it a lot of it gives the game a lot of at
Well,
least 80%.
unironically, it is, right? Because, like, there is, in fact, deep lore that associates with that, right? The Yoshis are extinct on this island. Bowser Jr. just, like, painted up new ones with the egg because he wanted them. So, like, the Yoshis that you ride are, in fact, like, goop like everything else. So, of course, they would go away with the water. It's, like, really fucked up because I love these little guys. But, like, they're not real. I know, it's terrible. It's a deep lore, okay?
That's a deep lore.
It is the deep lore taste.
I like how the deep lore of Mario. I like how the one in Mario Galaxy 2 is like the Yoshi. He's just in space for some reason.
It's so fucking weird. Oh, the Yoshi.
Thanks for shaving.
Why did
me,
I collect a
Mario.
coin
Maybe
immediately?
it will come back.
Oh, that's why. Time to go to the casino, gamers.
Welcome to the casino.
Welcome to casino. Something, something, casino. Whoa, why is this open? Uncomfortable.
Has Yoshi ever been? Well, no. Mario 60, Paper Mario 64.
Oh,
Mario
creepy.
64 has dialogue from Yoshi.
Yeah. I think it's in parentheses, right? Because he, like, they didn't want him to talk. Maybe I'm mistaken. I love Yoshi. He's a good guy. Okay.
Yoshi.
I like the old placement more because you had to go back into the elevator and look up and see it there. You can still maybe it was there and the one up was just always like. I'm glad you can still get the one. Okay, here's another strange blue coin. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one.
Oh, it's just in one of the slot
Not that
machines.
Not that one. Not that one.
That's strange, but I
Not
think
that
it's a
one.
bit cuter than the
It is really
other
cute. I enjoy it.
ones.
Not that one. 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 That one. Not that one.
You mentioned before that Takumi said he would have killed Mia at the end
Of the first game,
If
yeah.
he knew that, if he knew that there was gonna be a trilogy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that fifth case would have been then.
Well, the
that
fifth
fourth case.
Yeah, the fourth. I mean, it would have just been totally. Everything would have been different if Mia had not died. You know. Honestly, I kind of like. I love Mia, but I think I prefer what we got. You know, maybe
Yeah,
it would have been
turnabout-
really great, but I don't know.
Turnabout goodbyes is gonna it's gonna be fucking hard though.
Yeah.
Like pass out.
You've been playing through the trilogy then, Thomas?
The what?
So you've been playing through the trilogy then?
Yeah, I'm almost done with Justice for All.
That's the third one, right?
Nope, second one. You would think
Okay.
it's the third one, right?
I can never remember the subtitles.
I always thought when I was a little kid before I got the games, I always thought Justice for All. That's like that's definitely like the finale, you know? Because like
It does feel like
you know,
like it.
Trials and Tribulations sounds like in the middle of something, and then Justice for All has finality to it.
Go!
The toast.
I love that gif of Luigi where it's just him screaming.
I like the picture of Luigi where he says "Lost Media."
That's
Okay, so I
such a
did
good
it.
gif. I love it so much.
Did you guys know that you can just totally bypass this?
I knew there was a funny clip you could do. You gonna do it?
I've never done it before. I'm gonna just give it a shot.
Will you fully go through with it even if you like didn't? Do
Maybe.
you force yourself to the panels?
Maybe.
Of course you will.
They may have patched it though. I don't know.
Evil. I wonder if they changed the panels then.
Somehow I doubt it.
Make them.
I think they might have patched it. There's something with these guys. I think you can climb these, which is fun.
It feels like if they like
Maybe not.
did the thing of getting rid of the Yoshi eggs, sometimes requiring the fruits. This feels like something that would change the physics of a little.
I think changing this would be extremely difficult.
Yeah.
I think that the way this functions is just a side effect of every other water system. Okay, but like also I just got like a world record for clearing this, guys.
It's sinister.
It's fast.
Is this your new personal best?
Maybe.
How long did you spend on it when you first?
Not super long at all.
First
I
played
figured
this
out pretty
game?
quickly that you're just supposed to start from the top and work your way down.
I guess something I noticed is like
Mhm.
Great Ace Attorney is that like there's a lot of I guess
Yeah, it was
ideas
all
in the plot that are shared with the previous ones.
Yeah.
You got the mentor dying at the second cave.
Whoa, spoilers.
Oh, oh yeah, Zero hasn't played it. I'm sorry.
How could you do this to me,
They do,
Thomas?
in fact-
I thought we were friends.
they
I
do
thought we
kill-
had something going here.
They do
Pull
kill
the rug out
Mikakalba.
from under me.
It's really shocking because you expect him to like you know, come up again in a later case, but like he snuck on to join you. It's really fucked up.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
A little bit.
It's kind of weird though, because like they do basically repeat the whole thing with Maya, because like you know you kill off Susato's father, and then I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna lock in because this one is like really not difficult at all. I'm just getting sloppy.
All these moving cubes are giving Bert so much trouble.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I underestimated you.
Why do you have the water balloons?
They're just added as a part of my kit. The only time I've like used them for something so far was for beating the first piranha, and then not picking up Flood in the tutorial area on the airstrip.
That's lovely.
Yeah, it was pretty funny. I was like, can I do this? And lo and behold, I could. Oh my god, I wonder if the reward for 240 is like playing through the game without Flood. And that's why you have the water balloons.
Would it even be possible?
I don't think so.
Mario double jump.
Whoa.
I think like sure there's at least like one level that requires the hover nozzle.
I don't know. Especially with the little long jump that they added.
Maybe. I like this stuff that the hover not hover.
The shovel nozzle?
Is it a shovel or is it a spade?
Ooh, don't be racist now.
It's a ladder, no. That's a step ladder.
Huh?
I love that.
Like the accuracy 7 and I've just got a pet crawfish and it's just sort of hanging out on my shoulder.
That's awesome.
I love the little conversation between Phoenix and Maya with the ladders.
Kind of related to a crawfish on your shoulder. My god brother had a pet. What are they called? A pet bearded lizard, right? Pet bearded dragon, and he put it on my shoulder when I went to visit a couple of years ago. So that's all. It's cool.
Did it snip your ear?
How do you like my story?
Oh, I think there's one at this there's this one. There's a bearded dragon at this library I used to go to.
That's cool.
Area.
There's a bearded man at the library I go to.
That's cool. Is that man you by chance?
No, I don't have a beard. I don't like having facial hair.
I see. That's cool. You're making bank off this.
Oh yeah. Money, 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 money. Money. Okay, come on, no more money.
Don't you have to fight King Boo? I have to fight King Boo in this level again.
Yes, I will have to fight him. Ah, that was fast. I'm so pissed.
Awesome.
Rude boo.
The physics are so fucking funny.
It's so based. I don't even
You
know
know,
if they're
like-
physics. They're just like...
There's something.
Look it up. Another fast run. What's Aid? Alright. contrary to how I beat it last time, I will now go apeshit.
And what's the lead up to King Boo then? It wouldn't just be the slot machine again.
No, it's not. It's an ominous purple spot on the roulette wheel. Oh no, I went apeshit too hard. Okay. it's like ape out, guys. You get it? Like ape out. You get it? Guys?
Yeah.
Thanks.
You want us to like give you an applause or something?
You are literally supposed to applaud, yes.
Well, maybe the noise canceling might not, you know, like make the mic pick up on it, but
yeah, sure.
The chance you'd have to be willing to take.
I'm not gonna clap for no one, okay? Well, no one to hear it, you know.
Let's see. King Boo down below. Woo! I'm sorry, I meant to say boo. Boo. Oh, fear gentleman.
Favorite King Boo design.
Or
thing.
I don't know. I don't like the one that started appearing in. I honestly might just like the giant Boo with a crown design best, which is kind of lame, but I don't know. This one's fun, but it's a little much. Ooh, ominous. Ooh.
I thought you'd at least like the original Luigi's Mansion design, because you mentioned you didn't like the purple.
But he's okay, but I feel like they try too hard to make him like scary and edgy. And like I get it, because like the game was very scary when I was a kid, but I don't know. It didn't work for me. Yay, fruit! Wouldn't it be so cool if I got like world record luck here?
Yeah, I think it'd be awesome. And then you can send this in a segmented.
I don't think so, because I'm playing Eclipse. But yeah, it would be funny.
As your chance, Mario.
Attention, foolish penguins! This is your god speaking.
Is this what you said at the start of the Bush Bro
Yes.
party?
That was how I recruited people for the Bush Bro party.
An interesting man.
It's not interesting. It's based.
I think you'd be an
God, Mom, I'm not interesting. I'm based. How many times do I need to tell you?
Honey, why is your username I will destroy the Declaration of Independence?
Why is your username what?
I will destroy the Declaration of Independence.
I will destroy the Declaration of Independence?
Yeah. I think it's quite odd.
Boy, I just can't.
Actually, there's so many fucking bubbles.
I know, I just couldn't do anything because I suck.
You like spray them to make them go, right?
Yeah, but that wasn't the problem. It was the platform. This was just like moving stuff in a way I wasn't used to.
Mystery. Panic Quacks are so fucking funny.
I love them so much.
They're wonderful.
Literally the best enemy design ever.
Even better than the Goomba?
Yes, even better than the Goomba. Even better than the cheese wheels from Pecorino.
It's crazy.
They're like strange machines that were unleashed upon that.
I don't think they're machines. I think they're just weird
I
duck
don't think they are
fellas.
either.
Yeah.
I don't think they're supposed to be machines either, but there's something very mechanical about their appearance, demeanor, and just everything.
No, ducks are just like that, dude.
I forgot they're also in Galaxy.
It's true.
They show up at a special level.
used them once to get between like 2 planets.
They're in Beach Bowl, right?
In the first game.
No,
I think they're Beach. They might be. I think they're in Beach Bowl. But there was some like autumn level that used them.
What are they called again?
Cataquack. C-A-T-A-Q-U-A-C-K.
I remember them in Mario.
They should let us race as a Cataquack.
They're in Gold Leaf Galaxy and Beach Bowl Galaxy. Okay, that's why.
Yeah, I was thinking Gold Leaf, which is just God, is it it's not Honeybee Galaxy, what is it?
Yeah, it's just like a mirrored version of
But what's the name of it? Slurples? I love Slurples.
I never learned the names of any of these things.
I don't know what Slurples are.
They appear to be some sort of Are they the ones that grab onto you?
I would imagine with a name like that. Scrubbing Serena Beach.
Guys that like bounce around.
Those guys. I like those guys.
I think they're funny.
Let's go. Time to scrub Serena Beach.
What's your least favorite Mario?
My least favorite what?
No.
Mario, I think.
I don't like Scrupulous Fingor, and I hate everybody.
No, that's the best.
What? Never heard that one before.
Fingor.
Everybody who brings up Scrupulous Fingor is a fucking asshole. I hate them, and they're not funny.
He just can't handle the swag.
As a real answer, probably something that I can't think of off the top of my head from Odyssey. I didn't really like a lot of enemy designs in it.
Oh, I see. I remember the Scrupulous thing.
Yeah. Oh, that's so good.
He knew exactly what I was talking about immediately. He's part of the problem.
I love Scrupulous Fingor. I love the whole post associated with him. Humans have declined to comment, seeming unreasonably upset.
That part is funny.
In the files for Super Mario Bros. DS, the fully coded unused ghost enemy, referred to as Scrupulous Fingor. When asked about the enemy in an interview, Miyamoto disregarded the question, seeming unusually upset.
It's so good, one of my favorite movies.
The way that they treat Miyamoto like a mythical animal is so great.
Yeah.
They really made this mission a lot easier.
They do.
I think they increased the time limit, increased the floor for like how much. They made it so that you have to clear less of the goop to succeed.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's the only thing they really needed to do. That second thing.
Shadow Mario checks in.
Mario's very own Shadow the Hedgehog.
Mario's very own Shadow the Mario.
Take a nice rest at a hotel.
Mario would never.
Thinking a lot about that Chris Pratt Mario reveal. That was wonderful.
That fucking headshot that they used is disgusting.
I remember in another survey, and someone made an edit. It's like Metal Mario is Metal Chris Pratt.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
That was oh, then it wasn't made by.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I saw an edit where it was like, you know, I'm playing Metal Mario, Metal Chris Pratt, and I like took the headshot and applied a metal texture to it.
I'm assuming whoever threw together the deliverables for that Nintendo Direct just pulled up the first image of Chris Pratt from Google, which is the IMDb headshot. I assume that's what had to have happened.
Probably.
What about the invisible cat, vanished cat Chris Pratt? There's just nothing there.
Good.
Finished, Mario. That is Chris Pratt.
Another coin.
I remember there's some wave of like what would be the word? Well, there's some sort of trend of people going like, don't trust the critics when it comes to like reviews of
The Mario movie? Yeah, I mean that's true, Kina.
That's how you know you're in for a good one.
Uh-huh.
Don't trust the critics. They are lying to you. They hate it.
Anybody who tells you don't trust the experts probably has your best interests in mind.
Certified fresh on Rotten Tomatoes. Come and see the Mario movie.
It's Mario-tastic. You'll eat a super mushroom when you experience how epic it is.
It's one spicier meatball.
Whoa. I mean, I thought we were having fun here, man, but like that was...
Yeah, a bit racist, but
My parents. I did the, that's a spicy meatball once when I was a kid, and they were like, oh, you did that really well. Have you seen that before? And I was like, no, I just read it. I must have done it better than I just did it, but, I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah. I have a million of these anecdotes.
Give us 18 more.
Nope. Adding to the list, bananas, fruit flies, gyroids from Animal Crossing, Connor again.
I should go back and do that plan I had for doing all the stream highlights. 'Cause when you're like, oh, we have to get like stream highlights for like the 1,000 Year Door stream.
That's true.
My plan was that like I pull out like 6 different Switch tabs.
6 different
Switch
what?
tabs going over each of the chapters. So it's gonna be awesome.
I gotta make my my gaming slop. I gotta make the tier lists for 1,000 Year Door.
Yeah, with all the you know, that list. The what was it? What are they called? Punies.
Partners. Punies. They're part of the partners list.
All 100 people with all 100 punies.
There's 101 of them, thank you very much.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, you are bad. Uh-huh. Yep, you are bad. Mm-hmm.
Shut up. I mean... Maybe you are making me mean.
You wouldn't like me when I'm mad.
Yeah, we all called Starmus a little gauntlet the other week.
A little what?
Gauntlet.
A gauntlet? Oh, you poor child. I think the only gauntlet is Nick, but he's also a tastelet, and that's terrible.
Oh, he's like a child.
Interesting figure.
I just like the Nick and Gort pairing for Nick and Gort.
Well, I guess it's better than a Pennyway. Yeah.
Yes.
I'll take that.
You are a Pennywit, though.
No.
Sorry, Buster, I don't make the rules. I just enforce them and benefit from them. Aww.
You're on stream, Goofy. Say hi.
Say alive. Aw.
Smile for the camera.
Smile for the camera. You're on media television.
Yeah, you should go live when you feel like it.
Yeah, you can go live if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. But
and
if
your
you're...
friends don't go live, and if they go live, well...
They ain't
oh,
no
shit.
friends of mine.
Wait, I'm behind my friends. Whoa, what the fuck?
Oh.
I'm just driving, and I'm like, wait, I know that car and license plate.
You have to crash into him.
Yeah. Yeah, my power supply blew up.
I heard, yeah.
I'm only gonna... While I was at spin class, yes, that's true.
That's fine.
I got a cord come in from the mail that will hopefully make the power supply that I have work. So if that's the case, then I'm down $150, which is awesome. I'm worried that when the power supply blew up, it took everything else with it. I'm not going to find that out for another half an hour.
I wouldn't assume that to be the case, right?
It'd be bad.
It would suck if I lost a $3,000 PC, yeah.
Yeah, that would be pretty bad, especially, you know.
You know, if I wasn't on stream right now, I might even say something else.
Yeah?
I won't.
Like terrible?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding, but it is crazy that it does seem to be like I can't catch a fucking break.
That's how it happens, man. They don't. They just start coming and they don't stop coming.
I remember just saying, like, statistically, it can't get any worse, and it's like it was. And
here's another one for you.
Yeah, I mean, like, right? Like, I'm not homeless.
That's
right?
true. Yet.
My.
It's true.
I'm in relatively good health. I'm in the
For
best.
now.
Yeah. And
Still
that
going to
better
spin
not.
class.
That better not change. Yep, I'm going to spin class, which kicked my fucking ass, dude.
Until they kick you out for leering.
No, they won't. For leering. I was.
You know, like lowering their defense. Hmm?
I was one of 5 people there.
Okay.
It was awesome.
Were you leering?
I don't know what that means.
Like staring lasciviously.
No, because we were all like oriented side by side, and that isn't to say if we weren't, I wouldn't be there. That is just to say, like, not only did I not, but I can prove I did not because I didn't have the capability to. You don't have to take.
So you're saying you're saying you thought about leering, but you were incapable of doing so.
No.
Due to the preempting of your spin class teacher.
I'm trying to say I did not think about leering. Alright, I'm going to see what the damage is.
Okay, good luck.
Maybe I'll join you.
Hopefully.
If that's not bad. And maybe you'll never hear from me again if it is.
I think I'll hear from you. I'm already on my way up to his apartment.
I hope chat enjoyed that guest star.
That's quite a lively part of the stream.
pastrami.
It's funny. The other, like last week, my parents surprised me with an air conditioning unit for my room, just like a little one up the window.
At the end of the summer.
Yeah, but it doesn't. It was on sale because it was the end of the summer. But like we have AC in the house, but it doesn't work in my room, so it's always like 10 to 15 degrees hotter, regardless of whatever is happening.
That's rough.
It's been phenomenal. I've been able to sleep better, but the real benefit, which I was not expecting, and kind of scares me, is that my computer's been crashing upon every attempt at an export.
Until now.
For a bit, and then I put it in the AC unit, and then it stops. So I've just been frying every component in my system for I don't know how long. So that's really good.
I think that's awesome.
I think it's great.
Do you want to hear some of my travails with my computer? When I built my computer, I plugged the front panel's USBs into the motherboard the wrong way, so they never worked.
Just kills it. Yeah, that just kills it instantly.
No, they were fine. I put them in. I put it in. It should have been horizontally. I put it in vertically so that it was two different things. I can't remember. I put on my fan backwards.
Oh yeah.
So it was always blowing hot air into the case.
That's good.
I mean, those are the two biggest ones, I guess. There's definitely another problem that was fixed so long ago now that I guess it doesn't really matter. Wow, there's like nothing left here because they went to all these places.
My first PC that I was supposed to build when I was like 15 or 16, I bought all the parts, and then I started to build it, and I was shaking so badly I couldn't finish it, so I had to call in my brother's older brother to basically take over and do it for me.
Your brother's older brother?
Sorry, my friend's older brother.
Okay.
And they just took the reins, and that thing was my workhorse for like a solid 8 years.
Yeah, I've been finally getting pieces to replace this beloved machine of mine. I'm waiting to see if I can get a discount on... I need to get the motherboard, I need to get the GPU, I need to get the RAM, I need to get the operating system. I think I got the CPU, I got the heatsink, I got the case. Yeah, so I'm like a third of the way there. Price-wise, I'm like a fifth of the way there.
Got it. What GPU did you land on?
1070 Super. The 1070 Ti Super. So right now it's $800. So I'm hoping I can get it for like 700 or below.
A 1070 Super?
Yeah, I think it's a 1070 Ti Super. I'll just check the PC part list right now.
Is that right? You mean not a 30 or 40, a 10?
I'll just check for you.
Okay, I see, yeah. No, I see.
Maybe I do mean a 40.
Those things are going for like...
No, I'm sorry, I meant this 4070 Ti Super. Sorry.
Okay.
Because I have a 980 Ti, so I'm still thinking like old days.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah, 4070. There we go. Okay, I guess it's time to go to the lighthouse. And then... I don't know. And I guess I die, whatever.
I heard the sequel's gonna be a multiverse story.
What was that?
The lighthouse.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, I can't wait for Nosferatu. I just remembered.
Is that Neger's project?
Yes.
Okay. I remember you talking about it. I gotta do that thing where you, what do you call it? Where you pay $500,000 and they let you watch movies in your house. You know what I'm talking about?
Join a guild?
No.
Get screeners?
No. No, I mean the thing where you get a... I could just start a movie theater, yeah, that might even be cheaper than $500,000.
Yeah, the sunflowers are chicken too.
Still missing one blue coin. Is it over? Am I cooked?
People have worked about the lighthouse. One person absolutely loved it, the other person absolutely hated it.
I loved
that caught my interest.
That's totally fair.
And I was like, I gotta see this myself.
I don't really see what there is to dislike about it, honestly.
I mean, it's definitely not
hell. I think that was the biggest complaint.
But, like, I don't think it was pretentious at all. It's just like a quiet movie. Yeah.
It's not pretentious. It's just, you know, I definitely understand that it's not for everyone though.
Yeah. I'm not gonna get up in arms about somebody not liking it. I don't know. I don't think it was like... I don't think it's something that was like pretentiously produced. It's something that could be perceived as pretentious if you just like think about film as like a combative thing, where like, oh, we have to, you know, there's like regular movies and then there's art films, you know?
Yeah.
Like if you do that, I don't know.
I don't know how you bear witness to its fart jokes and go, wow, this thing.
Yeah.
This thing thinks too highly of itself.
Lighthouse is like a silent horror film, right?
No.
No.
Oh.
I mean, it's kind of horror, but it's not silent. It's just in black and white.
I would say it's outright horror, but yeah, it's black and white. Not every horror movie is like end to end.
It's in black and white. That might have been
I mean, a lot of people are like that, where it's like, oh, it's in black and white. That means it's artsy fartsy, and it's for morons who like art and whatever. Yeah, it's like, whatever.
Nah, I just wanted to go ham with the lighting and also make it look old because it takes place in old. It's about old.
Chat, where's this last blue coin? Am I right? Anybody have any ideas? LOL.
Buried underground with the rush.
Just ask the 2 viewers watching now.
Yeah, chat. LOL.
Right, Connor. Where's the
Connor.
The coin?
Connor boy, tell me where the fucking coin is! And you'll get dinner tonight!
I see what bothers me about Yoshi's tongue, right? It's just slow. It's slower than any other game.
I think focusing much on Yoshi's tongue is a losing game.
I think you can win.
I think I can, yeah.
Not at this. But like, there's gotta be something out there for you. I love you, Noki people. Give me my prize. Ah. There we go, off to a good start. Oh no, I'm cringe. And suck. In case you haven't noticed, guys, the S is in Gorshimus is for suck.
I thought it was for...
That's gore for you.
I thought it was like for...
Salami?
You know?
For what?
I thought it was like, you know?
For what?
The S was like, because like... I thought the S was like, in Gorshimus was for like... You know, because like the G in Gorshimus is for Gorshimus.
Do you think that you're like, do you think you're being funny right now?
How was that?
You think this is humorous?
Joke,
Yeah? Yeah, you think it's a you think my name is a fucking joke?
Some kind of horrible creature just flew past my window.
Yeah, you think my flight patterns are a fucking joke?
Flight patterns?
Great fleshy thing.
You think my fleshy thing is a fucking joke? Pause.
Pick it up to me.
You think that I, Gorshimus A. Santos, am a joke? Do you?
A little.
Okay, alright. We're learning.
Are you winning?
Are you winning, Gart? No.
Are you winning, Gart? Are you winning?
Gotcha. I would say I'm actually on a pretty bad pace right now. I think one time I'm on my last lap now. That variance was not friendly to me anytime. Alright.
Should I do another run of Amnesia the Bunker or
Yes.
Heroes Alive?
You should play the video game obsessively.
How is Amnesia the Bunker, by the way?
It is. I mean, I've really enjoyed it. Its systems are really good.
Nice.
It has some really good gameplay.
So I have to pick it up. I lost an Amnesia game early, so I held off on the Bunker.
I've never played any of the like other Amnesia games, but
I did it.
the Bunker is actually very good. I've
Definitely
enjoyed
tried
it.
it out then.
The Dark Descent's the one that you know, the like was it the first one or something?
Yeah, this game is dark.
How much is it?
Like Mario. You did it.
It's
Congratulations.
it's
Thank
a
you.
survival horror game, and it incorporates what's it called? Like Deus Ex is one of them. What's that genre of game?
Day of Sex, immersive sim.
Yeah, it incorporates like immersive sim gameplay bullshit into that, and it works extremely well.
Also, like having like skills and stuff that you can do.
Guys,
No,
my open verse Bible game is an immersive sin. Ha 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 ha. Anyway, go on.
No, it incorporates immersive sim elements in the way you can approach a problem or a roadblock in various different ways and angles using multiple different gameplay systems which interlock. So you can encounter a locked door and you can there's like stuff you can burn. You have grenades. You can shoot it with a shotgun if you want to open it that way. There's a bunch of different ways to tackle every problem the game throws at you, and it's really neat. It's like it feels. So you know how like a lot of these games, a big portion of what they do is.
Or you like game sims?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is in survival horror you encounter some kind of roadblock.
Have you been watching the stream and you just heard them talking about it?
Yeah.
And you have to figure out basically like a pathing around that and approaching it from a different basic angle. It's like that mindset, but with all of the mechanics and gameplay systems they've implemented. It's really neat.
I imagine it'll probably go on sale around about Halloween time.
Probably.
Aren't holidays so great, guys?
I love the holidays.
Like, there like, like fucking 3 a.m. over there?
Yeah.
Don't bully the poor lad.
I was thinking about going to bed.
I think you should.
I think you should stay up as long as you want, watching a good Betty
It's
Go
the
show.
weekend.
It's true.
I guess you can, man.
I've got a fun thing.
Fuck it, bros, your life.
It's true. I got a fun thing in the morning, but I think it's gonna rain. A little rain.
That's sad.
Yeah. I'm gonna cry.
I just don't want to go to work tomorrow.
Based.
I want to enjoy my last day home alone, but I need money. Easy makes the world go round.
That's true.
Isn't that what they all say, taste?
Oh, taste.
Hypothetically.
Oh, hypothetically.
Isn't all that they say hypothetically, taste?
Hypothetically.
I wonder if there'll ever be another Mario game like Sunshine.
I don't think so.
I think this is like a Yoshi platform looking thing.
Ooh, no.
Oh,
Better?
we can make it.
Yeah.
Okay.
There already has been.
Any proof of that?
I don't know, Odyssey's pretty good.
Odyssey's cool. I think I prefer Sunshine 64 to it still, though. I don't know.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not like the big 3D platformer guy. I don't really care much about 64, to be honest with you.
I'm a big 3D platformer guy.
I must admit, I did slightly sour on 64 after playing it again for the first time in like 10 years.
It is rough to go back to. You know?
That camera was something else.
Yeah.
I did not remember it being that bad.
Yeah, that's what really like makes me like ill.
Yeah.
That game.
I think Galaxy and Galaxy 2 are probably my favorites.
They don't really stick out to me. I mean, I love the soundtracks, but I don't know.
They're just
I love
solid,
it. I want to play
solid,
them.
varied experiences. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like if you just want a solid, varied experience, Odyssey is your game.
I know like everybody praises it, but I genuinely like just wasn't the biggest fan of the way that Mario controlled in that game.
Really? That's interesting. Ouchie.
It was mostly like just I don't even know the way to describe it. I guess like his velocity. I guess it just didn't really feel right to me.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of just like velocity created out of nowhere, which I do find problematic.
That is just that's outright just a kind of regular piranha plant.
Yeah. Purple. And red.
And green.
Green?
Like Luigi.
Oh, it's
L is real, bros.
Are we cooked? Yeah, when am I gonna unlock Luigi?
Wasn't there something like that in the files of Sunshine? Not Sunshine, but 64. There's like a plan.
I don't know if he's in the files at all, but they had planned to make it a two-player game, but they couldn't get the camera to work.
I'm pretty sure it was discovered because of like some big.
No, the Giga Leak had old files, which I think might be what you're thinking of, like stuff that was removed from the game. They had definitely worked on it.
I can't believe it was gonna be real.
I can't believe L was real.
You should have seen it, Gord. You get that Mario and the Music Box game. I showed you like 5 minutes of like a couple like a month or two ago. You get to play as like Luigi, you know.
The only like
That's kinda
entertaining part of that game is the Mario stuff. Like when they veer off into like regular RPG Maker horror stuff, it's so boring. It's like immediate snoozer.
That's so
Do you want to know like the main gameplay of the game?
I think you're gonna tell me, Penny. What is it?
It's just finding fucking codes to put on bot.
That's delicious.
That's it. It's just the same thing over and over again.
Hey, bros. Gotta get the game in.
Goodbye forever, Salami.
Goodbye.
Get some
I'll
rest.
maybe be here tomorrow.
There you go.
Do sound a little bit like
Take it easy.
That's a low blow.
I think like 2 hours in or so, which is when I ended up like, okay, I get it now. I'm no longer playing this game. I'm taking it off my computer. I think I was I think there was like I already opened that had to deal with like 5 different codes.
I can dig it.
And one of them, it was like you had to find like all the numbers of objects.
That's awful.
You just have to go through like the entirety of the area that you've unlocked so far.
The only time I ever find a puzzle like that acceptable is when I'm playing like a first-person perspective point-and-click adventure game that has fixed perspective. Ah. Am I cooked?
Oh yeah, another thing with that game is that like there's like they just kind of littered all the option, all like the all these like different death option CGs and whatnot everywhere. They're just fucking everywhere. There was one screen that literally had two right next to each other. It's crazy. I suppose it's one of the more interesting, well, more entertaining parts of the game.
A lot of coins.
I wish people would like do those weird concepts, like do them good.
Yeah. I mean, part of what makes it a weird concept is that, you know, people haven't really done it before, so they're taking a step to try something new. You know, so there's always gonna be growing things. Sonic.
I felt like this one though was like it was a bit different because like I didn't really do anything with Mario. It was just kind of there.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say about that one. I was just kind of speaking generally. Using Mario from like the little bit I saw was a strange choice. Look, a fella.
I guess the most amusing part of the game is like, you know, Mario characters, and like whenever there's just a random name dropped to the Mario character, it's like, oh, that's one of the characters from the game. And it's like, oh, that's funny. And then you get back to RPG Maker Horror.
I think it's cool. I love my slop. There's only one person here who likes slop more than me, and it's Gypta.
Is that true, Gypta?
I ain't hearing any denials.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, I ended up liking Pocket Mirror despite its
That's good.
issues.
Oh, how could I miss that?
Yeah, this is a pretty cool little level.
Uh-huh, I like this one. Thanks a bundle. Oh my god, deep lore? Guys, there's deep lore.
Oh, I wanna see, I wanna see, I wanna see. Alright, the shine sprite looks sick. Be careful.
Look, deep lore.
Damn. Oh, that's cool, that's like a box. Oh, this is neat.
This is cool. This is like shockingly well done. This is like incredible. This is the best boss fight in this game, I think.
Like, even, I don't remember Vanilla's boss fights.
I am like flummoxed. I am taking a lot of damage. It is very. This is very difficult without the. This is pretty rough without the hover mount.
You know, do that little spin thing.
I can, but it's not that
but it's so effective. This is really cool.
Ooh, and goal is fine.
Oh shit, he sniped me in the air. Ah, he spun just in time to get me.
Yeah, that's really cool. Cool idea to make the main character look a little more. But what were the bosses in Sunshine? There's Petey Piranha.
Petey Piranha, Gooper Blooper, the Monty Mole in the cannon, the Wiggler, the Pachinko level.
The giant eel.
Yeah, technically kinda Ely Mouth, but also not really.
I mean, I would count that as more of a boss than the mole. Like, the eel actually uses the boss beam. Well,
But the mole is like actually a boss.
The enemy is the... Huh?
Ely Mouth is just like you're cleaning his teeth. The mole is like, in what do you call it? I mean, it's the lead. It's the lead-in for a level in Peanut Park, sure, but in Noki Bay, it's actually a boss.
For me, if it uses the boss music, it just counts as a boss to me.
Mm. Shining atop the beacon. Or like shining atop the heckin' bacon, am I right, guys?
That's interesting.
That's correct. Why do I still have my rocket nozzle? That's creepy.
And it's all sunny.
Blue thing reoccurs like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, Gooper Blooper's based.
That's the Manta Ray. Oh,
yep, Manta Ray is a boss.
What would you say is the best boss in Sunshine?
In base Sunshine, probably the Manta Ray.
Yeah.
King Boo is a boss.
It is one, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, a hole? I'm going down the hole.
I do like the second version of Petey Piranha.
Yeah, the flying one is really cool. Adds a lot to it. Are there any other bosses? Ooh, yellow fish. A yellow bird. Fish, bird. Add them to the list.
What was the sandbird?
The sandbird's not a boss, it's a platforming challenge.
Oh, I thought that's what you were referring to when you
No.
said the yellow bird.
No, there's a yellow bird on that coral rock outcropping. I guess it's just a rock formation.
I was about to say, ill Kent is supposed to boss.
Yeah, he's definitely a boss, I would say, actually. I mean, like, it's a race, you don't damage him, but it's definitely treated like you die if you lose.
The stakes are really high.
Yeah, he's just a murderer, it's normal.
I think it's a bit odd. You know, just, you know. I also think he's funny. It's funny that he's just a man in a piano.
Yeah, I love that.
So,
I always wondered what that was all about. As a kid, I always theorized that like he was in disguise to try and like fit in.
Yeah, I think that was basically what I thought too. Or like he was like just like he was trying to fit in, but not for like nefarious reasons, you know?
Yeah.
I don't remember any of his dialogue to get really get any sort of idea what you would be doing.
2 more red coins. Oh,
You can get 2 more.
I can. Can't I? There's a
the
red
little
coin.
village is cute.
It is cute. I kind of wish that this area were expanded a bit more. You know what? I don't. I'm gonna. One sec. I'm gonna look up a map of Isle Delfino.
Isn't there a map in the port?
You can't look at it right now. They disabled it for the mod, I guess, because they couldn't add more stuff to it. I'm not really sure. Okay, so I was thinking that the lighthouse would fit perfectly.
You're under attack.
Yeah, it's okay. Would fit perfectly as the nose of the dolphin, but that's where Delfino Plaza is. So instead, I would say the tip of the fin or the tip of the tail. Probably the tip of the fin, since the tip of the tail is right next to Serena Beach and Peanut Park. But I think one of those spots would have been better instead of like this random added island. And then you could also like build this village into the cliffside a little bit more.
Yeah, I agree with that.
You know what I'm gonna do? 1 second. I'm gonna do something silly real quick. Let's make a save state.
Uh-oh. What mischief are you planning this time?
Fun mischief. The type of mischief that I could make a whole YouTube channel out of. Mm-hmm.
Let's see it then. This better be good.
It will be.
Where are the piranha plants coming from?
They spit out seeds and spawn more of themselves.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Whoa, we're getting trippy.
Are you messing with the visual setting? Where are we going, Gart? Where are we going?
I'm finding it very difficult to pull out. Okay, there we go. Okay, they really set this up strangely, because this would not happen in a normal game, but, interesting. Be interesting to see more of the island from other places. Okay. We'll try that again in another spot later. Gotta find that last coin. Gotta keep my eyes focused. I don't know where this last coin is. I really hope this doesn't turn into another warship beach or whatever.
Oh, that level was quite an experience.
Unfortunately, yeah. Alright, I'm guessing it's in with the foliage somewhere. I only found one coin in this area. Oh, I was wondering why there was Sonic grass, but this is just a golf, like a putting range. It's not a full golf course, it's only one hole, but you get it. All red coin! Oh, what's going on here? Ah! Okay, this one is like based as all hell, but we're not doing this right now. Let me just load that save state that I made. I like that they did a new acapella version of an old song. It's cute. Gamers, do we see a red coin anywhere?
You think this be the place to put one on top of the...
Yeah, but there's a shine instead. I don't know, who knows? Maybe it's over with those fish. I love this so much.
Falling into the sand.
Especially head first. Okay, just regular cheap cheaps, nothing special. Maybe in the boxes?
Nothing special.
Yeah, nothing special, punk. What do you think of that?
I think fish are quite special.
Yeah, okay. Add them to the list of animals.
We already did.
Whatever. Add them again.
I guess we did that. Do that with Connor. By the way, well, we have the name, but let's add him again.
What's what? Oh, there it is.
Oh.
I had a feeling it might be in with a red group of fish, but I didn't see any. What did you just say, Starmist?
While we're mentioning Connor again, we might as well add him at the time.
That's true. Damn you, Connor.
I wonder what he's thinking.
Dang, King sent a message, but I wasn't looking at chat. I don't know what it was in reference to. He sent 2 messages.
And I'm 20.
And yes.
Do we know what this means, chat?
I cannot tell you guys how much fun I would have with like 30 people in a chat, just like harassing me non-stop in like a joking way. Like that is honestly, I would love it. I think I'd have a ton of fun.
Okay, if you try hard enough, you can get that sort of audience.
That's true. Need 30 Connors. And also people who make money.
Do they just go like, hey, yup?
Yep. It's so weird that this doesn't take time to charge up now.
It's quite interesting.
Is this just gonna bring me to gelato? Ooh, this reef is an interstitial. Cool. I love these areas so much. So where's the shine hidden here is the question.
Is this game?
This one looks different.
Oh, it's a pretty tight invisible wall.
Yeah. Makes sense. I'm not sure... What are these? It's been pretty clear every time what I'm supposed to interact with. Oh, you can't even see the sun. Is it behind the clouds? Okay.
No.
Oops.
That's interesting.
Ooh, spicy meatball.
Oh no.
Alright, let's leave Serena. We don't want to be here. Let me just swim out into the ocean.
Yeah, it's really cool how you can physically go to each area. A bit to a more stronger extent.
So what's going on here?
Really small one. I won't be surprised if there wasn't a shine spreader unless it was just extremely hidden.
I would bet you it has something to do with this one. I mean, there's like a ground pound symbol, I guess. Let's see. Oh, it worked! I thought I tried doing that earlier. Okay.
Maybe you didn't do it quite right?
I guess. Alright.
That's neat.
Cool. I wonder if there are any more of these that I've missed. I really do like them. I love the vibes. I think they did a really great job on these.
Wait, House Island.
Yeah. What's this one called? Secret of the Basement. This is cute. Oh, I was expecting to
have to listen to it then.
Yeah. So far, this is kind of tough, honestly. Hello, the green mushroom.
I'm trying to think of what game that's from.
Super Mario Bros. 2.
This.
Sorry, Salami. Oh no, I fucked up. I understand. Get some rest, buddy. Bye-bye. Nice.
I have to watch that movie you were talking about, the
Penguin one?
Penguin one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gyptic, you ever see A Penguin's Memory, also known as the Club Penguin anime?
I have not.
You should watch it. I watched it with King the other night. I really enjoyed it.
Is that the one you were talking about where it was mostly just like a beer ad? Or
no, it wasn't mostly a beer ad. It like literally was a beer ad, but we didn't notice.
Got it, okay.
It was like backstory for the company's beer advertisements. Where they used cute penguin characters who drank beer at a bar. And it starts with the male lead coming home from Vietnam. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
I think I've told you everything you need to know.
Sounds like it.
It's quite interesting.
It's a good time.
I think I watched like the like that sort of, I guess, small prologue segment.
Mm-hmm.
We call it
the introduction.
Like you described him Return as the introduction.
Yeah.
Like.
Whoa, no!
It's a cool area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I enjoy it. It's a little difficult, but that's fun at this point. Do 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 do. No! Oh, mamma mia!
Yeah, you could have saved it. It looks like you could have saved that one.
I could have if I'd seen where I was going. So really, I couldn't have because I wasn't gonna see where I was going.
Wow!
Oh, that was just silly.
Hater?
Maybe.
Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Do 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 do. Okay, swag. I'm going for it. No, I'm not going for it. Oh, I tried to do a side flip, but it didn't work. Whoa, that was trippy. Alright, let me just do it this time.
Are you locking in?
Not really. Alright, this time I do it.
No more games.
No more Mr. Nice Goshamas.
You'll feel the full wrath of his oh, Mario 64. Or not, Mario Sunshine Play.
Okay, these small platforms not the best. Because I accidentally just like did a turnaround and it just walked me right off off the mushroom. My buddy describing my cousin Vinny as a sloppy movie is making me angry.
That made me angry too. That made me furious.
He's saying I can't help but like it, and I was like, I'm gonna kill myself.
I can't help but like it.
What do you mean you can't help but like it? It's one of the best courtroom movies ever. It's like fucking perfect. Like a New York sleaze goes down to good old boy country to help his. I was gonna say I am Italian, but I'm not gonna say the word. To help his Italian cousins. It's fucking great. Marissa Tomei is amazing in it.
It's like one of those movies I don't think you can really change anything about to improve it.
Yeah.
It's like how I feel about Silence of the Lambs. You couldn't really fix it in any way. There's nothing to change or fix.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, I feel like Silence of the Lambs, maybe there's something, but I don't know what off the top of my head. Nothing like stands out.
I've thought about it.
I do love it.
I think I would do differently, or think you could do differently that would make it, that would improve it at least.
Mm-hmm. I've never really given it any thought because I do like it a lot as is. Do 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 do.
Jimdick, wasn't there that horror movie you're quite excited for? What was it, Long Legs?
No, Nosferatu.
Oh, yeah. It was pretty good.
It was pretty good. You were like freaking out about it for a while.
I was really excited, but it's like, well, I was freaking out about it because it's the type of movie I really like, and the type of story I like, which is like, almost like a police procedural kind of deal. Which it is. And it gets kind of weird, in a very classic horror movie kind of way, which I don't think a lot of people will like, but I did. It's very strange. Oh my god, the monster is here.
Me when I wake up in the morning and see myself in the mirror.
Nice water balloon.
Thanks. I summoned it out of thin air. I hope I make this.
It's very impressive.
Thanks.
I can't believe the monsters finally come to take Gyptic.
I'm chill with it. No!
I wonder if he lives like lives life out like it's a Silent Hill game.
Gyptic, I could buy it.
I mean, I do have.
Imagine living on a fixed camera angle. All those fixed camera angles constantly swapping when you go to each room.
What? Wait, are you? I'm confused. How do you see the world?
Me or
Star Mist, because he was the one describing that, but you can say too.
I don't know.
I'm just making a joke about like the perspective of Silent Hill games, because like the first two. No, it must have been just the first two then, not the fixed camera angles.
The third one is fixed camera as well. So it's a 4, I think. I've played 4. I think I'm pretty sure it's fixed camera too. Do you ever reposition the camera in your head?
In real life, yeah.
Yeah.
I typically have the camera set like 2 feet above and like 3 feet behind me.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's interesting. I have first person mode on.
Ed Seagulls.
I make sure to set the FOV pretty high though.
Oh. You're a prey animal, I see.
I'm just playing the meta.
Yeah, sure, man. Ugh. God, I remember TF2 stuff back in the day. People playing with 200 FOV and more.
Really?
Boy, I almost made it to the end, and now I'm just being sloppy all over the place. I
have to look that up then.
Oh, I'm gaming for too long again.
That looks fucking... I hate that.
Hate what?
That's so fucking much, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Is 200 the highest it goes then?
You don't really know, but people did do that because they were like, oh, it helps. But I don't think it helped.
I feel like with FOV at some point just stopped helping.
I need more strange encounters this month. They were pretty dry in August.
Need more strange encounters?
Yeah.
Okay. Like in real life or in the game?
In real life, yeah.
Okay.
The fact that I didn't have any on that old ship really disappointed me.
Or I think this Gyptic guy is a little odd.
I think he's a little off. Dude, they finally shut down my suggestion thread in the Club Penguin server after 1,200 replies.
Was it a resounding success?
I don't know, man. I didn't get like, yeah, we'll do this, so I don't know. They didn't say approved or denied, they just shut it down.
Did you get the?
That's a bitch.
Do you feel like you succeeded in what you wanted
No,
to do?
I never feel like I succeed.
Really, you have to at some point.
I can't.
I doubt it.
Sorry, bub. Oh shit. I really don't like this one as much as the other secrets. It's just too much precision jumping. I might... I'm hoping I don't have to use it, but I'm just gonna make a save state here, because it's been pretty annoying so far.
It certainly is a change of pace.
Yeah, it's really like a wall. Yeah. It feels a lot more out of duped. An easy thing in duped.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I'm so happy for you.
I tested in the living room and I got picture. Did I explain why I couldn't get picture with my old power supply?
No.
When get picture like your.
So I couldn't test to see. So my power supply blew up and started smelling bad.
Oh boy.
Like it's straight up bad.
Mm-hmm.
Knocked out all the power in my room.
Wow.
And it was 2:30 a.m. and I forgot how circuit breakers work.
Nice.
So I called my parents at 2:30 a.m., which is like early morning for them. And they're like, "Oh, there's something really wrong with the circuit breaker's not working." I'm like, "It must be working." And I remembered I had to flick it the other way before flicking it back.
You have your own circuit breaker?
Yeah.
Wow.
I think I'm trying to think if there's anything it doesn't include. I don't think there is. I think it even does the condensers outside, which is the only thing I can think of that it possibly wouldn't. But so issue is I have a 4070, which has it's not proprietary, but it's a new standard, a PCI 5.0 or something. And the new power supply, or sorry, I got a new power supply in, but I had an old one that I just wanted to use to test out, and it doesn't support that. So I'm like, all right, I can test everything but the graphics card. The issue is I skimped out on the CPU, and I didn't get one with integrated graphics.
Oh.
So I couldn't get a picture without the graphics card, and it's like, how do I want to Frankenstein my two PCs together to figure out which parts work and which ones don't?
Yeah.
And the answer was I already did half of that trying to swap power supplies, but they're both in working order again.
That's good.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like I don't have, like, I applied for 3 jobs today on my laptop. It's not like I don't have other computers I can use. It's just that, like, that is the outside of, like, my car and I guess my home, the most expensive. That's like my big toy, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
that's my this is the thing I built, and I went out of my way to make it look really cool.
Yeah.
And all the bells and whistles.
It's a matter of pride, yeah.
Right. So it's like, I don't know.
Starmus, do you think I'm playing golf right?
I think you're playing in a very unique way.
What are you guys playing?
I'm playing mini
You're not
golf.
playing it right at all.
Oh.
Yeah, he's playing mini
That
golf.
went right in. Come on!
I don't think that's how you play golf.
Play Panga.
I don't want to do that.
No one does.
You just ask some of the citizens how to
Oh,
play.
Goof, you just missed it. I was just telling them. My suggestion thread got closed. On the Club Penguin server.
Oh no.
1,200 replies.
What was it again? Get rid of the pride flags?
No, that was yours.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, that was Bont's because he was afraid that having them would turn him gay. I'm sorry, having them would turn him LGBT, as he always says.
You're really, yeah. That's exactly what he would say.
No, it was the thing to add a thrift shop so you can get old items.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't like that.
So what did you do with the old power supply? You like brought it to the dump?
No, I have it, but I mean, it started smelling bad when it was plugged in.
Yeah.
So it started making horrible noises, and then
you just built that PC recently, right? Doesn't that have a warranty?
June. Let's find out. I don't want another one of that.
I know, but you might be able to. Yeah, I don't know. What company is it? So I know not to buy from them.
Is that I just bought a Corsair. I believe that's an MSI. I will let you know in just a second.
I have an MSI motherboard. I've never done an MSI power supply.
You know, had no reason to think that this was going to be a problem. I mean, specs-wise, it aligns with the same one I have. Or the one-star reviews say the cable melted after 18 months.
For the one that you have? Or the one that you had,
the old
rather?
one, the old one.
Well,
yeah.
that sounds...
It's an MSI.
What?
That's a common actually issue with the 12-pin GPU connectors is that they melt.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's.
But that's because the GPUs are pulling so much power because they're trying to ring every single. Yeah, I'm planning on underclocking my GPU slightly. That way I don't run into that. Ever so slightly, you know, like.
Yeah.
Just because, from what I've read,
there's
and what
no
I've heard,
need.
Yeah.
This was sort of I got this because again going all out, but also like future proofing. Like the idea being like I don't really want to upgrade for the next like 10 years.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I mean my 1070, although I got that in 2018, lasted me a good while.
Yeah, I've been on my 980 Ti for almost, 9 years now, basically. I guess I built the computer 8 years ago, but I got it 9 years ago.
I think it might be 970, but that's what I gave my friend in her PC, and she, she doesn't want to play anything super intensive. She plays Genshin and Bomb Rush Cyberpunk and like emulators. So like if a new game comes out, she probably won't want to play it. Like they're typically like she was really into Omori, and that's like a RPG maker game.
Yep. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Divinity Original Sin is $35. What was it when I bought it? Oh, it's $13. Okay. $5 DLC. Can you get a player home in Divinity?
In what?
Divinity Original Sin 1 or 2?
I don't think so.
I want to play a game with a player home. Which,
Animal Crossing.
Yeah.
Skyrim.
See, that's the only reason I want to play Skyrim.
Fortnite saved the world. Unironically.
Really?
Yeah, you can build your home base and like design it, and I mean like it's not very it's not very involved, but like I said that as a meme, but also it'd be funny if you did that.
Yeah.
People build like giant spaceships as their bases. In,
I wish.
Storm Shields.
So you know how Trail used to do that Breath of the Wild, I hesitate to call it roleplay, but it was just sort of like survival roleplay kind of thing.
Vaguely,
very minimalist, sort of you kind of played as if you didn't have any sort of strenuous abilities. But I did that with in Tears of the Kingdom. I put a bunch of like, you can only put so many boards together, but I made a little hut that served as like an extension of a really tiny cave. It's like there's this tiny cave, and I basically like built the remaining parts to make it what could be a cool house. And like, they have the weird prefab player home thing in Tears of the Kingdom, but I'd love if you could make it using sort of that would be so sick if they had that in the new one, because you could just generate a bunch of items.
Well, like, it only seems like you could have 3 out at a time. I'm pretty sure. That's a bit limited.
I think it's normal.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna kill that yellow bird next.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
And then what next, Gory? What next?
I don't know, man. Maybe I'll finish up this level and then I'll be done for the night. I'm not playing until 1:30 in the morning again. Probably.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh. Hmm? Paste.
King would stay. I think one time King stayed up till like 3 AM playing 9 Souls.
Actual sicko, that's why he's my buddy. I mean, there are other
I knew
reasons.
this because I was watching him.
Yeah, you're also a sicko. I don't know if that's why you're my buddy, though.
It's, you know, skill that's been, you know, forcing me to correct that.
There you go. Pay attention, do your homework, dot your I's and your T's. Cross your heart, hope to die. Stick a needle in your eye, alright? Uh-huh.
Yo, this spin class was only half an hour.
Yeah. Oh, that's short.
Yeah. It was free.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's why. I did a spin class back in like middle school in a summer camp I was in. It was like at the YMCA, so they just kind of like had us do stuff. Yeah, I liked it. I've always liked the stationary bikes.
Yeah.
But it was like a tight room with like maybe 24 or 30 bikes, so it was a little rough.
This was a really tiny room, but there were only a handful of us. It was a
there were only like
AA
8 of us
related, but it was recovery related.
Yeah.
Hence why it was free, but the other half was just sort of like a check-in thing. Typically, I don't take a lot of advantage of, but I did today. I was so close to not going.
Yeah.
My friend invited me, and I'm like, "Isn't that for chicks?" And she's like, "My friend Blank's going, and he's a guy." And I wanted to just really spitefully say like, "Well, he's gay." And then I get there, and he's like, "Hey, how's it going?" And I'm like, "Oh my god, he actually is gay." I was the only straight man there.
But you're non-binary, I thought.
Oh, I was the only non-binary there.
Are you sure?
No, but I'm pretty confident.
Okay. Maybe you're not non-binary.
The most wonderful thing about Emmys is I'm the only one.
I don't think this is gonna work.
Guys, how do I win mini golf? I really thought it was gonna be something silly.
The bottoms are made out of them.
Oh no.
I just think you have to talk to everyone. It is always nice to...
Wish they had TV here.
So
yeah, I wish to...
What golf game are you guys playing?
Super Mario Sunshine. I'm streaming it on YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, here it is. I'm a whole bungus.
For the past 30 minutes or so.
Gyptic?
Yeah, he's still here.
No, he's talked much more recently than that. He was talking like the past 8 minutes.
Oh, really?
You just have to address him, see?
Yeah, you even talked in the last 5 seconds.
Not anymore, he didn't.
No, now it's been like close to 12.
Playing his game.
No. Do not stop. That's right.
I hope this doesn't dissolve when it touches the... Oh.
Just like every normal golf ball.
What did they make these out of? Sugar? Salt?
Usually it's like cellulose.
Yeah, but like this isn't fucking normal.
You know, I've played the really crappy SpongeBob game in here for GameCube. I played that for Goofy last year, 2 years ago or something. Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. I love that game. I love that game. There is mini golf in that game, and it is bad.
That game seemed very stressful and unpolished.
It was very unpolished and like really fucking soulful.
Did we talk about, speaking of soulful, did we talk about the Rocket Power GameCube game?
You have mentioned it to me before.
It's crazy. It has this like whole subplot about like robot aliens or some shit, and like there's weird boss fights. And
I just kicked that across the island. God.
There was this. I played. This was during COVID. I was playing D&D with some of my old friends from high school, but then we went remote for COVID, and I was doing this thing where I would show up to the call early and stream a Rocket Power game, and it was like a different one every time, roughly. Like there were actually enough where you can do that if you count like the Flash games.
That's pretty great.
But the GameCube game was actually like kind of legit.
I remember thinking that the Rugrats game, Royal Ransom, was pretty great when I was a little kid. I got it again years ago. I went out of my way to buy another copy because mine got fucked up.
That's on N64, right?
No, it's on GameCube. And it really wasn't very good, but like part of me is like, I kind of want to give it another shot, even though it's like a literal baby game.
Oh, it was. I thought it must have been Rugrats, and there are two Rugrats. Well, I think the.
Oh, it's by the. It's on the pier.
Is it? Oh my god! How did I manage that? That's insane. Look how close it is to have almost fallen off. That was a horrible sentence.
I like that they, grow their golf balls. It's quite eco-friendly.
Yeah. Well, it's a sun-drenched tropical paradise. I'm gonna have to bump this.
Grow your own golf balls. That's crazy.
Scotland.
Rugrats in Paris was so much better than the first Rugrats movie.
I don't even know the first Rugrats movie.
It's the one where Dill's introduced.
Oh,
and it's,
yeah.
They just kind of get lost in the woods.
Forest, yeah.
And they have a reptile mobile. They played that a lot in my preschool, and I was never interested. I loved Rugrats.
You know what? I went to a, not really a preschool, but like a child care thing.
Yeah, that's what I call preschool.
Well, when I was really little, my babysitter would go to the gym sometimes, right? And they had like a child care thing there for the kids who belong to the people in some capacity. And they had Pac-Man World 2 on their television.
Oh, hell yeah.
And I was like, oh my god, this game's amazing. I didn't say that because I was like 3, but I needed to play it. I wasn't even 3. I must be misremembering. I don't think that this timeline lines up.
The only games I know the exact age I played them is like Ocarina of Time. My save file was my name 4. That was my age. And
that's
it was
adorable.
all capitalized besides the N. The N was lowercase. There were 2 files, that one and then Dad, all caps.
Nice on!
Did you get it, Clint?
Almost.
Oh my god, he didn't get it.
Was it Night? So Frail made a beat using Wii Sports samples. Oh, and do you know the Lil Jon song? Yeah.
I don't
Next
think
thing
so.
I knew, she was on the body screaming, yeah.
Yeah, I do.
And you know how the beginning it goes, Usher.
No.
I like to think if you like chopped up nice shot to like nice shot to sound like Usher.
You gonna make it for Siva Gunner?
Someone should. That is nice shot. Nice shot.
Always mixed up the two channels when they're both around. Silver Gunner and Gilva Center. I couldn't remember which one was which.
Il Piantissimo's Deserted Dash. That's a new one.
I'm dangerous.
Where is he? I wasn't looking. I'm just gonna restart this again.
My grandma texted me earlier that she's lonely.
Aw, you should go visit her.
She's on the Cape, and I really don't want to drive across the bridge. I could now. I have to find a sitter for the boy. No, I have that thing tomorrow.
Just bring him with you.
That sounds with his heart. I'd rather just leave him.
Aw.
I get nervous about bringing him places he don't belong. But not as nervous as he gets about being places he don't belong.
I'm going fucking crazy. Oh, I stopped going crazy. Alright, I kind of annihilated him.
Oh, he's still coming. Oh, there he is. I love to see him run up.
Oh no. Oh no, what the fuck? Oh, okay.
Cannot be a washed shrimp. Impossible.
I just fell through the map and then it teleported me back onto it. That's good.
Yeah, been this time, Goshima. You've always been.
Shadow Mario at the lighthouse. Wow.
It's scary.
That is scary, you're right. I'm sorry if you were traumatized by this, bitch. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
Of course you didn't. You don't mean anything.
That's true. I am meaningless.
I didn't mean it like that, but like, whatever.
Whoa.
Did you say the writing is rather true to Sunshine Star?
Yes, I think it is. I think they did a good job.
What writing?
What's this guy talking about? Coastal Blooper Circuit.
There's like words in it, you know? That kind of writing.
I gotta talk to this blue fella.
What the fuck?
Whoa, he's dead.
I think something got the gyp there.
Howdy, partner. Want to take a joyride around the shoreline? When you
threw
complete a
down
lap,
a
I'll give you a
Molotov
sweet
cocktail
present.
and the monster decided to walk through anyway.
Awesome.
Alright.
I like to imagine that you're doing this in real life. I think it's funny.
Yeah, this is real life.
I thought he plays in a real life. His life is placed just like a survival horror game.
Yeah, my life is like a video game. This was the easiest and fastest eighth mission in this game.
I think it's quite awesome.
Yeah, I do too, but like, I kind of wish it had been a little bit more. Isn't it nice to just take things easy for once? That guy's based. I love it.
do you think about the writing in Mario 64?
I like it. You know what game, Nintendo game has writing that I really love that I feel like it goes underappreciated? Ocarina of Time. I think they do character writing really well in that. People always talk about Majora's Mask, but like.
I know. I'm trying to think of like examples, and all I can think of is when he plays Saria's song for Daruni, and he goes hot beat, hot beat, hot beat.
It's nothing in particular. It's just like everything's very cohesive and works together. Yeah.
In Mario 64, when I was a kid, it used to freak me out how when you go to the ghost place and every time you kill a boo, it says, "Ghosts don't die," in all caps.
I know. Can you get out of here alive?
I don't remember if alive was in all caps. I might have had ellipses, but it was really scary.
Yeah.
I still don't like that place too much.
Alright guys, where are these last 5 blue coins? Okay, real talk, I've been at this a long time, I'm gonna stop streaming.
I think I'm done as well. Have a good night.
Good night.
Roy and Goofy, and
Other
I hope
one.
you survive Gyptech, whatever ordeal you're dealing with. Those Molotov cocktails, hell yeah.
I'm a little over halfway done with this now. Alrighty.
Is it playable on real hardware?
I don't know. It would probably say it on the in the link that I've got in the description. The Game Banana page if you want to just look for it. Alrighty. Thank you for watching. I'm going to turn this off now. Have a good night. Bye-bye.